Hey chat. Greetings from the archive. First and foremost, greetings from the archive. Welcome on in Quarry, Natalie and Nessie, Gyoza, Mal, Trekintosh, Hunter, Jasmine. Sorry you're not doing well, but it's lovely to see you. Strap, Streams, Machine, Endercats, and anyone else who may be out there lurking. How's everybody doing tonight? You know, first and foremost. Second, chat. I'm holding my guitar right now. I am presently in this current moment holding my guitar. He has the guitar. What shall he do? You know what? I should pull out the guitar on the model too. Chat. He has the guitar. What is he? What shall he do? What crime shall he commit? Are they gonna be lurking? If I switch to FTD from Elden Ring, you'll know because I'll start yapping about military specs. No, so fair, Mal. Always a pleasure to see you, though. Hello, Angel. Hi. Coming in with the cell emotes. Did you know those are the 2 cell emotes that I made? I made 2 emotes for Celerity Dust, and those are the 2 emotes. Those are so old, too. Those are so old. Hello, Machine. Hi. Hello. Chat, I may or may not have been working on like a secret little project for Celerity before I started stream. Might have been doing that. Anyway, how was my day? My voice is dead. My voice is shot. I am exhausted, but you know what? We keep on trucking. Today, chat, today was a day. I was delivered some very bad news today. And it's not impacting me as much as it should. I'm waiting for it to hit. Something 400mm rail-assisted APFSI. These can make sense normally, but yeah, they don't make sense to me either, and I'm not normal people, so. I'm gonna throw a blaha and cough drop at you. Thank you. Perfect. Welcome on in, everybody. How are your days? How are your days, chat? What have you been up to? How has life been treating you? Cause not to dump. Okay, chat. If I'm off at any point in this stream, full disclosure, another person I know died. That's like the 2nd one this month? The fuck? Anyway, terrible bit of alive enough pizza. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. That said, it's not impacting me too much. It's like if I am off at any point in the stream, that's probably why. Who's doing this? I don't know. Straight up, low-key, like, full disclosure, someone I know, I wasn't close to them, but I considered them a friend. Died, they're not dead yet. But they had a heart attack and they've been declared brain dead. And they're probably having the plug pulled tonight. So, shit. Damn, alright then. You know, so it's something I'll process off stream, but, you know. One of these days, or I'll process it off stream, most likely. It'll probably hit me later, but it happens. It has not hit me yet, and that's okay. That said, as I said, if I seem off at any point during the stream, I do apologize. That's life sometimes. But yeah, how is everyone? What's everyone up to? Where is everybody? It's another question I could ask. Where is everyone? Normally a lot more folks here, but I suppose it is kind of an off day. I don't normally stream Tuesdays. Hello, Tatum Cat Lover. How are you doing? Welcome on and thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Where is everybody? Hopefully they'll filter in with time. Armor piercing, fin stabilizes, incendiary. I put napalm in my APHE. One day I want to enter a chat by saying be not afraid, but I feel like it's too weird. I feel like that's something you gotta do with people you already know. I will say, when it comes to like being in a Twitch stream, when it comes to like meeting someone new, a lot of people, their first intros to a Twitch community or whatnot, they want to do something a little bit dramatic and silly. A lot of the time it does not have the desired effect. Hi Tatum, how are you doing? Pleasure to meet you. I think personally, I enjoy when you know, a chatter comes in with a pun or a silly reference or a silly little joke or something, but it's a different story when people come in with like roleplay. And I've had folks jump into chats with things like, it falls through the ceiling And then they won't stop talking to the fact that they just fell through the ceiling, and I'm like, yeah, fair. It can be fun and silly. Oh, is the music a little loud? I'll turn it down, my bad. I wasn't sure if it was too loud or not. Thank you for letting me know. Definitely, definitely. If your streamers are ever dealing with audio that is too loud, definitely say something. But using my phone as a router because my normal internet is actually that ass. I am so sorry, Mal. No worries, no worries. I'm good. Glad to hear that you're good, Tatum. Glad to hear it. But I've had experiences where people, like, you know, hop into a chat and they start off with role play or shit like that. I also get a lot of people who come in to insult me and throw, you know, transphobic insults at me. That's the thing that happens a lot. Hasn't happened recently, though, actually. When's the last time I had an asshole stop into my fucking chat? I think it's been over a month since I've had, like, some kind of douchebag stop into my chat. Fuck yeah. That's a win, chat. We take those wins. That is a win that we happily accept. I'm gonna insult you in a trans-affirming way, and you can't stop me. So fair, so fair. But no, it's like, there are people who, like, come into a chat as a first-time chatter, and their impulse is to hit them with a little role play or say something super out there. There's also the infamous, can I ask you a question? Chat, never let your first message in a Twitch stream be, can I ask you a question? Because even if your question is completely innocent, it's an immediate red flag to every fucking streamer. Can I ask you a question? Hi, Lament, how are you doing? Because that is a common tactic of scammers. On this platform, it is a very common tactic for scammers in order to seem more realistic to be like, can I ask you a question? And even when it's not a scammer, enough people have had enough bad experiences with the question asker, you know, pulling some, or asking something, like, intentionally insulting, like, no, like get some rapport, like send a few chat messages where you hit them with the, can I ask you a question? Not because I'm not assuming you're doing anything bad, but trust me, most streamers will see it as a red flag. It's usually gonna lead to a problem, yeah. No, question asking is forbidden in all Twitch streams. That's right, you can't ask me questions anymore, chat. No more asking me cool science questions or asking me my opinions on media. It's illegal now, actually. Got a joke? What's your joke, Tatum? How about? If you had to choose eliminating world hunger or eliminating all disease from the world, which would you pick? So the thing is, world hunger would be actually super easy to eliminate. Because the food's right there. Like, at the very least in the US, there's enough food produced to feed everyone in the US. It's just, you know, not being distributed because hee hee ha ha profit. So that issue could be solved. That is a very simple issue to solve at the end of the day. So probably what are we qualifying as diseases, though? I think that does matter. I think my take on this does matter on what we're defining as diseases. You can tell I'm autistic because I'm fucking like this. May I ask you if you'd like to invest in my sketchy-ass company that's probably gonna get dissolved by every trade regulation body next month? Ooh, sounds like a smart decision. Take my $5. Take the $5 I have to my name, /J. I'm actually doing kind of financially okay right now. AE, when do we get a question permission back? Immediately executed by firing squad for asking a question. Yeah, what are we including as disease? Because, like, you know, the CDC, an average person, and me are going to have different answers. But nah, feel free to throw your joke at me, Tatum. I'd be happy to hear it. My question is, where is everybody? Where is everyone? These would include things like, these malaria, thyroid, all strains of the flu. If that's how we're defining disease, then yes. I worry about disease starting to impact neurodivergency and mental health conditions. And I don't know. There's a lot of complicated shit there when it comes to disabled people and whether or not they desire to retain their disability. Ultimately a complicated and personal and difficult choice, but even something like autism, most autistic people don't want to be fixed. and shit like that, but it's still seen often as a disease. It's a complicated issue. If we're talking diseases like infectious diseases, absolutely, 100%. I would absolutely, without a fucking second thought, get rid of all infectious disease. It's how you define the term. Hello, Ember Ray, how are you doing? Hi, lovely to see you. I am doing well. We're streaming on a Tuesday this week because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Chat, honestly, chat, I should probably get better at letting myself, like, cancel and go down to 3 streams, than continuing to do 4, low-key, just a little bit. Like, maybe, chat, I would benefit from being, a bit better about that. Maybe I'd benefit from, like, if I'm gonna be busy on a stream night, only streaming 3 days, but anyway, we're already here. We're referring to diseases, not disorders. Okay, but then, like, where does something like cancer lie? 'Cause that's not an infectious disease. And also, what is the, like, there isn't actually a real definition of what qualifies as, like, a disease versus disorder versus condition versus whatnot. Like, those are not defined terms. They're not really defined terms. I feel like an illness is any medical ailment, a disease is a communicable ailment. So is cancer not a disease then? Like, so you'd pick hunger? No, I just think it depends on how you define disease. Disease is based on vibes, really, that's the thing. All these definitions are fucking... It's all vibes. But autism is caused by the MMR vaccine. My mate Andy said so. I am well, just got done with art, learning a new style. Ooh, exciting! I'd be happy to see you sometime. Feel free to share it in the Discord. Just randomly got DM'd by a friend saying that the Saw movies are super gay because the first movie is 2 dudes stuck in a bathroom together and they hug, and then listen to the queer shit in the Saw franchise. How the fuck do I respond to that? Ask them if they've ever been stuck in a room with another guy, and if they say yes, tell them they're gay. Tell them that made them gay. Cancer is definitely an illness, but not a disease under my definition, as is your own body killing you. Okay, but cancer is typically... Okay. I'm gonna fact check myself. But I'm pretty sure, like, disease versus illness versus disorder, they're not really well-defined terms. Can I get, like, a medical... Alright, we're gonna go to, the NCI's definitions here. An abnormal condition that affects the structure or function of a part or all of the body and is usually associated with specific signs and symptoms. That is the definition of disease used by the National Cancer Institute. What is their definition for, let's see, for illness? What's their definition for illness? I'm not normal. Give me a second, chat. I'm looking for the word illness. I should have just, like, searched, but we're already here. You know what, fuck it, it's not too late to search. They don't have a definition for the word illness. I'm so bad at sticking it plans real. Apparently Saw 6 has trans representation. This is true, Saw 6 does have trans representation. Is it good trans representation? I do not remember. Hello, Four in Hand, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I have had a day. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna leave it there. I have had a day. I briefly traumatized up to chat earlier. That's how it goes, though. It's how it goes. How was your day? I hope you had a good day. So in the Saw community, if you get stuck in a bathroom with another guy, then yes, you are gay. Hey chat, how many of you have been stuck in a bathroom with another guy? I think all the guys. I think the answer is all guys in chat. Because if you use a men's restroom, congratulations, you're gay. If you've ever used a public men's restroom, you're gay now. You're gay now, sorry. Sorry you had to hear it from me. Use the toilet next to someone to discuss sexual content? All of them. I've never been stuck in a bathroom with men or anyone really. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gay. So shocking. Nice cock, bro. Okay, under the definition from National Cancer Institute, a paper cut is a disease that affects the function of your skin, preventing germs from entering your a less protected part of your body. This is so real. This is my point, though. This is my point. Like, terms like disease, illness, condition, and whatnot, disorder, they do not have firm definitions in the first place. Wait, I'm a trans girl. Am I straight? No, you might be bi. I guess I'm the gayest straight man alive. Cry about it, Joe Cat. Cry about it, Joe Cat. That is so good. I have some sea shanties in the bathroom with like 6 other dudes. PDA foot, that's so gay. That's so gay. That's my point, though. Terms like disorder, disease, illness, condition, they do not have firm definitions. They are not clear-cut categories. The words aren't real. Language is not real. That's my point, chat. Language is not real. With reverb, give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds. Where's my filters? Gay! You're welcome. The amount of queer things I get on my YouTube recommended, and I blame you. Hee 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 hee. I'm glad. You get the gay shit now. I do have a reverb filter if people ever want me to use the reverb filter. I also have, like if you're doing a text to AE, feel free to put in parentheses like what filter or voice you want me to do. But I also have, for example, this one. This is the radio filter, which makes me sound like I'm coming in through the radio. And then I can combine that with the reverb, and it'll sound something like this. This is like a intercom in a fucking mall or empty school or some shit. Like, hey, sorry, Kitchen Moose, I'm gonna need to see you in the office. How are you doing, Kitchen Moose? Welcome on in. I like it. I think it's silly. So if you ever want me to use those, feel free. I actually am autistic. Why is autistic being used as an adjective? I don't fucking know. Thank you for the 30 bits, Kitchen Moose. Is this your way of getting out of the office? Nah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing amazing. If you're not doing amazing, I will eat you. If you're not doing amazing, I will eat you. Through a way of saying hello. Ooh, free money. Thank you for the text to AE, Mal. Saw 6 will supposedly feature a 30-minute sex scene between Adam Faulkner Stanheight and Lawrence Gordon from the original movie. Source? Trust me, bro. Hello, Amarilyn. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I've had a day, but I think generally speaking, like, life has been hectic, life has been busy, but I'm on an upswing. Things are gonna get better. Chat, I wish I could show you guys my schedule for next week. I don't have a single free weeknight, but it's gonna be fun. I'm collabing with Howie, Howlett VT. I am going to a punk show. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Today has been a day, and life has been busy, but we keep on streaming. We keep on trucking. I will not stop. You can't stop me. Hello, Roar Knitter. Are we Saw posting? Apparently. I am a big Saw fan. I'm a big Saw fan. Do I remember what happened in any of the movies? No. Hello, Deadfire. Hi, lovely to see you. If there's a wrong way to do numbers and counting systems, the Romans did it. What did the Romans do? Remind me, please. Eating the sheeple chicken because my wife wanted it? Oh, I'm sorry, Kitchen Moose. I'm sorry. No, apparently we're Saw posting. I really want to, for Halloween, one of the games I want to have on the docket is the Saw one. There's a Saw video game and I really want to stream it. I've heard it's terrible. I've heard it's so bad. And that's exciting. That's very exciting for me. There's 2. True, there is 2. I thought there was 3. I don't remember. Anyway, I really want to play the Saw games for Halloween next year. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But anyway, chat, fun fact for you guys, I am currently holding my guitar, which means I can do this. Which means I can do this. I hate the winter. That's the wrong chord. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees when evergreens don't drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic, got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal, I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. Hi, it's my first time playing this in like a year, so fuck, I lost it. I have not played this song in over a year. Give me a moment. Hello, Doofus. How are you doing? Saw 1 is Brokeback Mountain, but for the horror community. I like it, okay? I like Saw. I think Saw 1 was really good, actually. And the rest of the Saws are just a guilty pleasure. Hello, Pixel. How are you doing? No, you're good. You're good. It's not your fault. My breath control failed me. Anyway. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to... It's been so long since I've played this. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness heaping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands. Reversed. I need to pick this up and finish fucking writing this. I need to finish writing this one of these days. Actually freaking out a little, so having to distract myself. Oh, well, it's wonderful to have you. I hope we can help out a little bit. So 7 was so bad it made me study for my exams. I think they're not good movies, objectively speaking. I think they're silly. I kind of like them. I have terrible taste, okay? You don't have to remind me. But nah, I need to finish that particular song. I don't know if that's a song I'm gonna release here or if it's one I'm gonna like do for live shows and stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll find out eventually. But just one of my favorite songs that I've ever written, and I don't know, I'm kind of guitar coded right now, Chad. I'm kind of guitar moding right now, you know? The part of the song that's written is a fucking banger. Thank you. I'm very, very happy with it, actually. I think the like that big fast portion is one of the most fun things I've ever written, you know? I'm borderline psychotic, all the tests say I'm borderline psychotic, all the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal, I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. And finally it's to take a fucking breath. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands reversed. That entire, so there's only one place in that entire segment where I get to breathe. There is one spot in that entire segment there where I get to breathe. Because I'm insane. I wrote this. I could have given myself more space to fucking breathe. Thank you. I'm a classically trained singer, but I don't really do classical stuff anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, Sora King. AE, lung capacity, go burr. Do you want to know how long I can hold my breath? No, wait, no, did I miss song? You did miss song. One day I will release it. Wasn't it like 3 minutes? So I can speak for 45 minutes straight. I can speak for, sorry, not 45, for 45 seconds straight without breathing. Singing is a different story. And holding breath itself is different. That's like, it's more about using air effectively. Thank you for the Lark Angel. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Quick, use clip. Came to the realization that a lot of things in my mind are not what most people experience, including extensive anxiety when I leave my house. Turns out it ain't, so yeah, very neurodivergent. That's okay, Pixel. It can be really hard to deal with that, but you know, keep on persisting. I can play it again if you guys want. This is a work in progress. I started writing this about a year ago and never finished it because life's just kind of a dick. And I'm not sure if it's something I want to release here, or if I want to release it with like my live performance shit. But it's probably one of my favorite things I've written. Probably like my second favorite song that I've written. And it goes something like, I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees when evergreens don't drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic, got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal, I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My shallow limbs begin to shake. I fucking messed up the words there. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands reversed. Sorry for the mistakes in there. I'm out of practice. I'm very out of practice. Hello, JM. How are you doing? I'm very, very out of practice. One day I'll finish that song, but it's probably my second favorite thing I've written, with my favorite thing I've written being, where is it? Where is it? I think I'm only gonna play, like, the main portion of this, not the intro or outro. That's Parasympathetic. That's the wrong song. That's the wrong song. This bit right here. This is the middle segment of a much longer song. Hello, Malleus, how are you doing? This is the like middle segment of a much longer song. Again, one that I'm not sure if I'm gonna release here or release with my live stuff, but you know, we'll figure it out eventually. Let me actually zoom out a bit so you can see the guitar, because I've got the guitar out of model. There we go. What's an Ace of Wands reverse mean? I'm not into tarot. So Ace of Wands reversed is, at least to me, it's delays, it's stagnancy, it's a new journey that you haven't started. And that card haunted me for a long time until I started streaming. When I started streaming, very early on in my journey, it finally came up upright for the first time after, you know, repeatedly showing up reversed for me. And that was really nice. Not much, just finished voice acting for the day. Hell yeah, Malleus. Hope it went well. Anyway, this is the middle segment of a larger song. Actually, I think I do need the intro for this shit. Fingers dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But the sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smaller. Is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, short lips aversion, to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. But you were always a person. And there's more to the song, but that is the segment of it, that segment there, the sensation of falling, etc., etc., etc. That is probably my favorite thing I've ever written. Again, something I'm not sure if I'm going to release here or with my live performance stuff, but it is a song that is very dear to me. Song that is very, very dear for me. My channel's been kind of getting hit with the art solicitors lately. I hope once I get my PNG finished, at least it'll slow down. It probably won't. They're bots. They're not real. They're not real people. They're all bots. Like, they're doing automated shit, you know? Which sucks, but that's how it is. Of course, the realization hit me like a goddamn truck, probably related to an extensive history of trauma, but the thing is, never felt trauma. You have been feeling trauma your whole life. That's repeated trauma. It won't feel like something big, but that's how it goes, you know? A fox can dream, a fox can dream. Hello, Abu, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. But no, there's a song I really want to learn, and I haven't had any luck in learning. And why is it so hard? Why is it so fucking hard? I am suffering trying to figure that song out. Do I have it here? Do I have it? One sec. I think the chords are on my phone. Unless I sent it in the images channel on my private server. I did not. It is, in fact, on my phone. I cannot figure out the chords to that song for the life of me. There's two songs right now that I'm trying to learn, both by the same band, because I really want to put a cover of one of this band's songs out before I next see them live, because I think they deserve it. It's hard. Chat music is hard, especially because the second song, there are no chords posted, and I haven't asked the band for chords yet, so I'm basing this entirely off of a video of the song being performed. I'm normal. I'm so normal, chat. That said, hope you're all doing amazing. Hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. But yeah, I don't think I can learn either of those songs on stream, but I was pulling out my guitar for a little bit before stream and figured I would continue having it pulled out and messing with it for a bit. I think I'm gonna put it away now, but you got a little sampling of some shit that I've been working on. Hee hee ha ha. You saw me nothing, but let it be known I'm a symptom of problems I'll never avoid. Honestly, I need to get better at like singing, because there's still some of the classical singing impulse that lives too deep in my brain. Some of the classical singing tendencies are too deep in my brain where I don't let myself sing with like grit and force. It's still all very... So a folk punk album when? If you feel pressure to make it quicker, I swear to God, I'm gonna put you in a rice cooker. I have been wanting, oh God, where's my webcam? There you are, okay. I have been wanting to release, fuck me. Everything's going wrong. Alright. I have been wanting to release an album for a long time. Like basically since I started streaming, I have been, okay, actually. I have released an album before. I released an album back in like 2016, and then it has since been scrubbed off the face of the internet. And I have a few additional songs that, you know, you can still find them if you know where to look, but you gotta know where to look. That being the issue. Hello, Wookiees, how are you doing? Though, since I have started streaming, have been wanting to release a EP. That said, every year I make it one of my goals for the year, and it just hasn't happened. Yes, I'm mad about it. Yeah, I'm mad about the fact that, it's been how many years and I haven't released an EP yet. The issue I am facing now is that I'm really struggling with whether I want to release my music as myself, connected to all my VTuber shit, or if I want it to be live performance. Because my music, or at least I could release music as both. Any song I write can only ever be one or the other. I do not want to cross those two things too deeply. And that's a very big, complicated thing for me to try to navigate, especially given how much time and how little time I really have at the end of everything, with the number of projects I take on, with the number of creative interests I have. Given I do art, I do music, I do voice acting, I want to write video essays, I stream, and I have responsibilities aside of content creation. I want to do it all, and I don't know how to do it all. One day, though. It is, trust me, a big goal of mine. I'm gonna be so real. One of my goals this year that I didn't talk about was for my birthday, I wanted it to be another live music stream like I did back in 2023, but have all of the songs, or at least a good portion of them, be originals. I don't think that's happening now. I think too much time has passed for that to be viable. I can always try, but we'll see. But hello, Wookiees. Hello, everybody. One day you will get Archivist music. One day. It's just gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Archiving your music right now, real. Honestly, I have a lot of old stuff that I did it. If Gorillas manage to balance animated personas with live music, you definitely can too. The issue is I would be producing music simultaneously under two names. I would be producing separate music under Archivist and under a different name for my live performance stuff, and would not be able to mix the two. So I'd basically producing like twice the number of songs constantly, while also doing art and doing voice acting and doing streams and doing everything else that I do. Like, I want to so badly. It's gonna be rough. It would be a difficult thing to manage. It is a dream of mine, and I'm gonna make it happen one day. I need to kind of get my feet under it. Honestly, I feel like in order to do both at the same time, I need to be a full-time content creator first. I think that's the big limiting factor. I need to, before I can manage that, make that happen, be a fucking full-time content creator. And it's gonna be a while before that comes to pass. I have confidence it will eventually, though. Why not release it all together? Pixel, no. Like, no. I can't. That option is kind of off the table for me. The option of doing it together is off the table for me. Because even if I did live performances and shit, but hid my identity through it, you'd still find out where I'm located. You know, there's still danger in that. Like, there is no safe option wherein those identities are not kept completely separate. And I hate that. I dread that. I've had, breakdowns over that fact. It is something that I cannot do. They would have to be under separate identities, basically. And that's fucking sucks, if I'm being completely real with you. That fucking sucks. It is simply the way of things, but it does suck. But yeah, sorry for the detour there. I know that oftentimes when I pull out the guitar, a lot of folks aren't into it and tend to head out. And I do apologize for that. It was just something I was in the mood for. It was something I was in the vibe for. It's something that I kind of thought would be, or that I personally wanted to do for my own sake. Everyone should be into it. Oh, I agree. I agree. If you're not into it, then excuse me. Just do what I do. Carry a knife whenever you leave your house. I already do that. Gotta head out for now. No worries, Jam. You take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Always wonderful to see you. Always, always wonderful. Always a pleasure. Guitar's a fun time. They're lost. They're missing on some great live music. I will eat you. I will eat you. I don't know. It's ultimately complicated, but for me, there's just, it's a very big, like, in the VTuber space, anonymity is a very big deal and very important, and especially for my purposes, it's very important. So I cannot mix those two things, and I'm not managing to stay on top of all of my projects as is, so you know how it goes. It'll happen eventually, it's just gonna take time. It is just going to take time. Apparently Twitch's clipping system is being mean. That's annoying. If you were to choose a theme song for yourself, what would it be? I think about this a lot. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Where's my Spotify? Where's my Spotify? Did you know I have an entire playlist? Do you know that there is a playlist that is just me coded songs? I have a playlist. If I had, to be honest, I need to update the playlist, but I think if there was one song that would be a theme song for me, I think the edgy, energetic, overarching, like if I were to have a fucking intro to a goddamn show or some shit, I would probably go with Entropy by Case Jackal. However, a credits song, my fucking credits song, would probably be, if I were to have a credits song, what's it called? You Are Loved by Defiance, Ohio. A credits song for me would be You Are Loved by Defiance, Ohio. Other great picks though, songs that just really energize me and that I feel like would act well as theme songs for me. They provide the paint for the picture-perfect masterpiece that you will paint on the insides of your eyelids by Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution. One sec, I'm looking through my playlist. The Hands That Thieve by Streetlight Manifesto. Down the Road by Dusty the Kid. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm a very multifaceted person. All my playlists are me-coded, and that includes everything from 1930s jazz to Ultra Kill soundtrack, and that's so valid. That's so valid. I love that for you. Honestly, I need to update that playlist because I feel like there's a lot of things I could stand to add to it. A lot of songs that should be there that aren't. And that sucks. All the songs that should be in there, and I should fix it. I should remove a few songs. I should add a few things. One thing I think is really funny is that Fennel has a playlist. I have a playlist of songs that remind me of Fennel, and it has 2 songs in it. I love when song names sound like light novel titles. Oh, agreed. Oh, agreed. And that particular song, they provide the paint for the picture-perfect masterpiece that you will paint on the inside of your eyelids. It's a very good song. I think it's the only good song by Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution, like, the weird little, side project of Streetlight Manifesto where they released one album in 2001 and never again? Correct me if I'm wrong. So honestly, expect to do something an entire OST. Yeah, it's very me. It's a very me thing. I feel like people, I love the Ultra Kill soundtrack. I feel like people sleep on Do Robots Dream of Eternal Sleep. I have not played Ultra Kill, and I don't know if I ever will. But no. I have a playlist for Fennel that has 2 songs in it. It's songs that remind me of Fennel. It includes the songs Punching Bag by the Front Bottoms and Punk Rock Shows in Heaven by Apes of the State. Which Punk Rock Shows in Heaven is a very, very good song. It's like, are there punk rock shows in heaven? Are you push moshing? Are you crowd surfing? It's a love letter to a dead friend of hers. I really love that. Hello, the Black Fang. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I do have a playlist for Bug with a singular song on it. Does anyone want to guess what the singular song on Bug's playlist is? What I'm learning right now is that I need to update the playlist that I keep for all of my friends. I need to, because these are just playlists of songs that remind me of others in the Ashen and whatnot. There's a singular song in Bug's playlist, and it is a Rat by Penelope Scott. I love having a self-made OST, okay chat? It's great, it's great. Having a self-made OST is amazing. Quintus's playlist does not have a single song on it, and I need to fix that. I need Quintus-coded songs. Work is so slow right now? Well, hey, that gives you time to hang out with us. Killian also has 2 songs, but there's a lot more songs I need to add to it. Most of the songs I need to add to it are the Front Bottom songs. Leave me alone. It has Bay by the Front Bottoms and Camouflage by the Front Bottoms. Can you tell that I like the Front Bottoms? I feel like I should pick a new theme song for myself. Military fashion show I thought would fit as military, but I listened to a lyric and realized it's like 5 times hornier than I expected. Yeah. That's why you listen to the lyrics of songs when you're picking them as your theme songs, guys. Do you not do that? I also have a playlist that I keep called Core. And that playlist is these songs that I've at some point in my life just looped over and over again, and I have not kept it updated more recently. I need to update my more recent looped songs, the things that live rent-free in my brain and resonate with me on such a deep level. But it includes things like, What Can I Tell You About the World by Bellows, Kiss Me Son of God by They Might Be Giants, Void Adjacent by June Henry, Virtue the Cat Explains Her Departure by The Weaker Thens, Angel Eyes and Basketball by Foot Ox, Fireball or What I Learned from TV by Spoonboy, Entropy by Case Jackal again. You Are Loved by Defiance, Ohio. Only Anarchists Are Pretty by Ruled and Feet for No Friendship Society. Gut Punch / Don't Mean Your Idols by Everybody's Worried About Owen. Bury Me in Analog by Mischief Brew. Bury Me in Analog is so good. That's what I want my fucking life to look like. My main playlist is for 1K songs currently. See, I normally just play out of my liked songs playlist, which is so many. I do know Poor Man's Poison, yes I do. I have Hopeful Scared by She, Her, Hers in here. I have Safety First by Left at London. I have We'll Get Arrested or Shot by Pat the Bunny. I have My Darling Dopamine by Days and Days. These are these songs that I feel like in some way play a role in defining me. It's songs that I have at some point in my life looped endlessly or that just resonate with me on such a deep and meaningful level or that have a intense meaning to me. A fun one is You're Terrific by Loud Fox Cult. Surprise stream, hello. Hi, Array. It's not a surprise stream. I scheduled this one, didn't I? Did I fuck up? I fucked up on the schedule. It was supposed to say Tuesday, and I forgot to. Let me check my calendar. 1 second. Yeah, I fucked up. I did a fucky wucky chat. Maybe I just assumed Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or just too used to. Yeah, the issue is a lot of things happening in my life right now make it difficult to have a consistent stream schedule. Typically, we're looking at Monday, Wednesday, and then variable weekends. But unfortunately, tomorrow night I have plans. I have plans tomorrow night. So I could not stream tomorrow night, and I opted to stream today instead. I probably should have just said, I'm not gonna do it fourth stream this week, but instead I decided, you know what, fuck it, we're doing this anyway. I am familiar with, I've had a lot of people come in that really like Pink Shift. I think I've got like at least one song of theirs on my liked song playlist, but it didn't resonate with me enough to go and like seek out their other stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just really didn't. Thank you for the hydrate. No, you're so good, Araya, though. Is the fact that is the reason no one is here because I messed up my schedule. Is that what it is? I messed up my schedule and that's why no one's here? God fucking damn it. Rest in piss, chat. Rest in piss. Thank you for the stretch, butt-face man dude guy. How are you doing? Big stretch. And the hydrate. Oh. There we go. Honestly, I need to go to more shows. There just haven't been a lot of good shows near me recently, and it sucks, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad about how few good shows there have been near me as of late. I need to fix that. I need to go to more shows by more people. How many songs are my light songs? Apparently my light songs is actually only 1,679. I would have expected a lot more. I'm here though and it's appreciated. Should people just take time to adjust? No, the issue is just in general my stream schedule is inconsistent these days. Because I go to so many punk shows and because I have obligations aside of streaming, between those two things, I regularly have to shift streams around. I can almost always do Mondays and Wednesdays, but if a punk show happens to happen on a Monday or a Wednesday, well shit, I have to stream on a different day. So I have plans tomorrow night. And because of that, things have just been really inconsistent recently. I do apologize. I have a playlist called That Big Moment. It's just very empowering, very epic music. I love that for you, Pixel. I have a playlist that I need to continue adding to called The Reason, which is just like the reason I create. And I have another one called This Is Punk, which is, it's full of songs that just, it's songs about doing stupid shit with your friends and being a revolutionary, you know? It is it is songs that just get to the very core of what punk is to me. Tummy Hort, I'm so sorry, Pyro. Hope you're okay. Fun fact, AE. Fun fact, AE is a ridiculous nerdle of chaos and also a comical goof. This is undeniably part of his charm. You know what? I will take this. I will accept this, butt-face man dude guy. I will accept this. I think This Is Punk is my equivalent to that. I have another playlist I need to keep adding to, which is called I Could Have Been Anything, which is a drama playlist. That is a drama playlist. That's not what I wanted to do. It is a trauma playlist. I think my favorite playlist I need to do some reordering to it because I've added some songs to it more recently, is Me and All My Friends, a folk punk playlist, which is a folk punk playlist about loving your friends. Y'all ever a weird food you ate because you liked it in your garden was worried for you? Not particular. Oh, okay. If we're considering fennel to have one point been my guardian, then yes. If we consider fennel to have been my guardian at one point or another, then absolutely yes. Otherwise, no. When I was a kid, I used to mix Mountain Dew and milk. It would curdle and make a sweet foamish cheese. Not as bad as it sounds. Tasted like yogurt. Butt-faced man dude guy, what the fuck? Affectionately, what the fuck? Would fennel be considered my guardian at some point? Okay, I have not updated this playlist in a long time, but I should start updating again. It's a playlist called Shit Sucks But We're Not Dead Yet, and it's kind of similar to me and all my friends, but it's more of a, like, you know what, life fucking sucks, but we keep thriving type of moment. Is a life sucks, but I'm here with my friends. It's a life sucks. You know, like, the songs on it are things like I Miss Having Sex, but at least I Don't Want to Die Anymore by Water Parks, or Your Heart is a Muscle the Size of Your Fist by Pat the Bunny, or Cassiopeia by Donna Scully and the Tiger Sharks. I should follow these guys on Instagram and see if they ever go on tour. Because I really like Donna Scully and the Tiger Sharks. One second. Donna Scully and the Tiger Sharks. Really good band. Do you have an Instagram? Do you guys have an Instagram? You do have an Instagram. Sorry, this page isn't available. Fuck you. Where? Show me your tour schedule. I want your tour schedule. Are you like no longer active or something? I need bands I like to stop dying. They haven't posted since February 24th? When they played with Apes of the State? Give me a second. Did they break up? Are they gone? I think Dana Scully and the Tiger Sharks might be, like, gone. I'm so sad right now, actually. God damn it, I need bands I like to stop breaking up. Your heart is the muscle the size of a rat. Your heart is a muscle the size of a rat. SpongeBob SquarePants. Why are we here? Why are we like this? I would eat it with a spoon. I'm so disappointed in you, buttface man, dude guy. I'm so disappointed in you. Staminella ain't shit, that's for sure. I like Freedom is a Verb by Daniel Okami. It's very punk, it's more of a revolutionary in general. That seems like it'd still be my vibe, you know? Your lungs can hold 5.5 liters of air. SpongeBob SquarePants. Real. Freedom is a Verb, actually. That is a very badass song title. Oh my god, Dana Scully and the Tiger Sharks have not released anything since 2021. Are they, like, gone? Did they stop producing? I'm gonna be so mad if they're gone. Motherfuckers, I hate it when bands I like die. God damn it. Alright. The soles of your feet can never grow hair. One of the lyrics is, and the bottles can be filled with their gasoline or lager or detergent to wash away your blood. That is badass, Mal. I love that. That seems like it might be my vibe. That song seems like it might be my vibe. Remind me to play it during the next art stream. I'd love to give it a listen. I would love to give it a listen. Alright. But yeah, like, those are songs that resonate with me. I've listed a bunch of songs that resonate with me. You're welcome, chat. I have listed all of the songs I can think of that resonate with me. I forgot to post my schedule in the Discord this week. That's what I'm normal. I'm normal. I am so sorry for everyone who did not get the memo that I was streaming tonight because I fucked up. I fucked up and forgot to post my schedule, chat. God fucking damn it. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. I'm being so real, chat. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for that. Of course I managed to do that. Of course I managed to do that. No one is surprised. I do not think that anyone is surprised. We keep on trucking though. We keep on trucking. That is simply the way of things. Should ping everyone Archivist again just in case. No, I already did that when the fucking alert went up. The alert pings everyone. The alert doesn't add everyone. I will not be changing it. That. Have a good night? Who's going to bed? Whoever's going to bed, have a good night. Oh, you take care of Pixel. You go get some rest. You get some rest. Good night, good night, good night. The classical recipe for cocaine, requires gasoline as a solvent. Really? We do our best at any given moment to be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. We simply do our best, chat. We simply do our best. We simply try very, very hard. One sec, chat. I'm checking something real quick, but I think I might move us into the game soon. Alright, whatever. We do our best, chat. We do our best. Hello, Royce! How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hi, Royce. All right. Let me get the game up. Let me get game time. It is game time, chat. It is game time, chat. We do be gaming. We do in fact be gaming. Gaming so hard, causing so many Why am I need to fucking stop. Someone needs to fucking stop me. Someone needs to fucking stop me. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hi, Eileen. How are you? Sorry for your second ad. Only an hour in its early hours, like what used to be the norm. Oh, not me forgetting this is a game that I actually played through Steam. Not me completely forgetting that. Damn. Alright, where's my controller? My controller is in fact on. Is it functioning? Hopefully it's functioning. We're hopping into the game a little bit early. I will say it might be a shorter one because of everything going on, but that's how it goes sometimes. Oh shit, Lycan! Thank you for the raid. One moment, I will be right with you. I'm changing our category real quick. But hello. How are y'all? How are y'all? Alright, folks, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic and field streaming, not quite retro games and doing art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos, and I will. I do want to be very, very clear about this. Will bite you. This is an expected outcome. This is normal activity. You will get bitten and you will fucking like it. That's not true. You don't have to like it. That part's not true. The rest of it is, though. The rest of it absolutely is. Biting you harder. Everyone who came on in, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely do what you gotta do. But in any case, I've been to the point that the nerves don't work. Thank you so much, Mal the Goth. Hello. Is that an AE? Also, hi. Hello, Mal the Goth. Do we know each other in some capacity? It is me. I am the archivist. I am the archivist. Do you know Menace? Oh, you're from the Skeleton Crew. Oh shit. Well, lovely to see you over on my end of things. Right. You were. I did briefly see you in fucking True Mischief's chat earlier today. I did. Take this, nerds. What is that? What is that? A Red Bull. Thank you for the Red Bull. I am quite an enjoyer, chat. I left my energy drink in the fridge, not here earlier, and I'm so mad about it. I want my energy drink. But in any case, we're about to get into Okami, which is a very cool video game, which we will be playing tonight and having a good time and chilling. But in any case, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome over to my end of things. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Nutcracker games, do art, cause a lot of chaos over here. I am a bastard of many varieties. Hee hee ha ha. I'm a bastard of many varieties. Also, I love Mischief so much. Thank you so much, Mischief, for providing the voice of Fennel in my animatics and shit like that. She does an amazing job as a voice actor. But anyway. All my love to True Miss Mischief. But yeah, welcome on in. Red Bull dealer when the Skeleton Empress isn't around. I could use a Red Bull right now. I could definitely go for a Red Bull. But no, everyone go give some love to Lycan. So go give some love to Lycan as well. Who just rated us in. Do I give y'all... Because I know I've given this tiny sneak peek and I haven't done like any editing on it since, but like... I need the game to not be making sound if I'm gonna do that. You know what? No, I can just... Can I just turn off the game audio for a moment? Because I'm going to give you all another sneak peek at what I've been working on in the background. And by working on the background, I mean not touching for days at a time. Because I am working on the next animatic. I'm putting off meeting to people as I'm nervous. No need to be nervous. I describe myself as chaotic, but let's be honest, I am less chaotic than even someone like fucking M. M is definitely more of a chaos causer than I am, but absolutely adore her. If you like her, you'll probably vibe around here. I do tend to lean a little bit more into like serious topics and discussion around here than I think she does, but that's how it goes. We chill, we vibe. Here's a little sneak peek at things to come, though.
You wanted to speak with me? Mind if I smoke?
You were a cadet, yeah? Foster kid or...
There's your little preview. There's your little preview of stuff. You got a little bit more than I've shown you guys before. Y'all got a little hint of Fennel in there. Now, Lycan's keyboard is broken. When you've been banned from as many chats as I have, you get conditioned. It is very difficult to get banned in my chat. Let me look at like the list of people I've banned and try to remember why they were banned. Because let me tell you, it is very difficult to get banned in my chat. It is extremely hard. Maybe Ashton could use a tank. Fennel is our tank. Fennel is the fucking tank in our party.
Why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
Take a little more.
Propaganda's a bitch. You feed someone enough of it when they're young and desperate.
It's very quiet. I do apologize. But little hint. Broken keyboard. I'm forced into shitty lead speak. Exactly. She's been he has been fucking forced into the state. Lycan has been forced into the state. My brain's dead. I was thinking about M. Speaking is hard, chat. Speaking is hard. Alright, one second. Let me look at the people I've blocked and why they were banned. Let's see. This was an account that was spam following me. Who are you? Why did you get banned? That account was suspended. They were probably being racist or some shit. Oh, those were a bunch of accounts trying to dox me. Those all got banned because they were trying to dox me. Let me look at the people that weren't trying to dox me. What did you do? Yeah, this was the guy whose first message was, "Hey babe, can we have sex?" They got banned. What was this? Why did this person get banned? Oh, that person was sending ASCII art of penises repeatedly. Let's see, let me look at my first ever banned person. Oh yeah, it was an account called Me Follow Men, who thought I was a trans woman, followed me, and then tried to backpedal so hard. It was really fucking funny. Who were you? Why did you get banned? That one was suspended or deactivated, okay. What about you? What did you do? That was a spam bot. There's a banned account in here that was obviously banned for very obvious reasons, given the username was, and I want to be clear, I'm quoting a username of an account, chat. The username of this account was Hitler Rocks. So of course that one got banned. What did you do? Oh yeah, here was the guy being transphobic. He was like, what they said to me was, quote, "Excuse me, I am a doctor. I will respect your actual pronouns, miss." I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. My point being, it is extremely difficult to get banned in my chat. It is very difficult to get banned in my chat. Do not worry. You will probably be okay. If you're not intentionally trying to like be transphobic or consistently pulling some bullshit, you'll be fine. Really don't understand people. Me neither. Me neither. Molotov time? Agreed, Molotov time. We're gonna take a Molotov to these fuckers. Be transphobic, get the shotgun in the backyard treatment. Exactly. I think, what do the rules of my community even say? I think it's just like, don't be transphobic. I love having serious topics, but if you're obviously, I love having nuanced conversations on serious topics, but if you're very clearly trying to be, if you're acting in bad faith, then I will not tolerate you. What other rules do I even have? I don't have a lot of rules here. I'll have to say you're chill. I'll respect your pronouns. They're the one in the damn tag. Exactly. I've drunkenly flirted with a 10 and I'm still here. Yeah, like I don't care if people flirt with me, but don't have your first message be like, "Hey, want to have sex?" Like, you're chill. You're chill. Are you excited for the Okami sequel? I am. We haven't finished the game yet, but I am excited when the time comes for it. Should we just know their own rules? Listen, I'm a pretty rules-light channel. Listen, I'm an anarchist. I need you guys to understand. Yeah, I read the rules yesterday. They aren't long, yeah. And I do need to update them, I will be honest. I am planning to update the rules sometime in the near-ish future. I'm just behind on everything. I have too many projects on my plate constantly, so I haven't had the time, but like... Let's see. Well, I'm open to having respectable conversations on controversial topics. If I sense you are acting in bad faith, I will not be entertaining you. Do not spam the chat. Suggestive humor is acceptable, but try to avoid being explicitly NSFW. 16 plus space. These rules be updated as needed. Try not to be the reason I add a new rule, etc., etc., etc. We're chill around here. We're chill around here. Yeah, basically just don't be a dick. We're good. You just have to keep us and you safe. Exactly. The point of the rules is just to keep everyone safe and make everyone comfortable. I like the, yeah, exactly. Like, just don't be the reason I have to make a new rule, you know? Be chill and we're good. And I promise you, if you, like, I'm not someone who's like, "Oh, you said something weird and made me uncomfortable, you're gonna get banned" type. I'm a, "Hey, I will tell you that for future reference, this is a boundary or something to avoid in the community. And if you continue to do it, then we'll have a problem." But if you respect when I say, "Hey, I don't do that," then we'll be good. We'll be good. Anyway, back into the video game chat. Welcome to Okami. Let's properly start the video game after like 15 additional minutes of yapping. Fun fact about me for the newer folks around here, I don't shut up. I do not shut the fuck up. Nobody fucks with my trans homies because if they do, I start breaking fingers. Real. I support the breaking of people's fingers. I support the breaking of transphobes' fingers. Always. It is always, the same way it is always morally correct to punch Nazis, it is always morally correct to break a transphobe's fingers. Let me know, by the way, folks, if the game's too loud, too quiet, etc, etc, etc. Nose breaking, yeah, exactly. Chat, it is always okay to punch Nazis. Making breadsticks, do you want to share with the class? Would you like to share with the class? But no, like, we're chill around here, I promise. We try to be anyway. I only have 5. You know, at fair point, there's like 30 people here. There's like 30 people here, not enough breadsticks for everybody. Normally there's closer to 40 or 50. Not enough breadsticks for... Okay, listen, chat. If we were to split this across our, like, regular audience size, which is, you know, 40 to 60 people, we would each get about 1/10 of a breadstick. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about all getting 1/10 of a breadstick? The good mozzarella garlic breadsticks. Oh, please. Guys, just remember, fuck capitalism, Nazis. Real. It is always okay, chat. It is always morally correct to punch Nazis. It is always morally correct to punch Nazis. Be gay, do crime. Yippee breadsticks, real. I'll give up my piece, thank you, Natalie. I don't think we even need the exclamation point disclaimer. We can pull up exclamation point disclaimer, sure. But I don't think I even need exclamation point disclaimer to say that it's okay to punch Nazis. I don't think I need that to say it. Listen. I need exclamation point disclaimer when I start going, I'm gonna bomb a Nestle plant in Minecraft. I would never do that in real life. I don't think I need it when I say I'm going to punch Nazis. Hello, Nappup. How are you doing? We're talking about how it's always morally correct to punch Nazis and also transphobes. How are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I have to remind myself where we were in the game, to be completely honest. You haven't forgotten, have you, Amaterasu? In the shallows where the ship... Right, true, yes. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. The holy treasure, the fox rods, is in that ship. I'm sure of it. When the tide's out, it's easier to get into the ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Now, I don't know how I tell when the moon phases are in this game. I'm losing more keys. This is fun. You're slowly becoming fucking Terezi Pyro. Lycan on his way to becoming Terezi Pyro in the real. When it was something pretty sure that in this game Amaterasu is female. Yeah, Amaterasu was initially ungendered, and then this game was like, oh no, Amaterasu has to be a girl because you can't have a gender neutral character in a video game. And as someone who is technically non-binary, I am non-binary, though I present myself more masculine. Like, I'm not a man, I'm a boy, you know? I'm not a man, I'm a boy. That's kind of my experience of gender. I will sometimes refer to myself as a man humorously, and I don't mind if other people do, but I'm not a man, I am a boy. So I am non-binary, and as a non-binary person, give me my non-binary dog. Give me my non-binary dog. Gender, real. Gender, dirt. I'm a gremlin, so real. Like, I feel like, okay. I feel like a core tenet of my gender, I was talking about this last night, is transgression. And while I don't really say that punk is a part of my gender, I believe it's a distinct element of my identity aside of gender. At the same time, like, transgression and punkness are so built into my expression and experience of it. Punk is not my gender, but transgression is. And found me in a fucking dumpster, dog. Real. Listen, I'm a wild animal, and I have been known to get food out of dumpsters and whatnot. I think we're gonna get along splendidly. I think you and I are going to get along splendidly. Let me fix you. There we go. My gender is I'm nearing my motherfucking limit with God at this point. Real. No, I feel like my gender is so built into like the concept of transgression and punkness and whatnot. But yeah, I'm a wild animal. So for folks who don't know me very well, hi, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. By which I mean, oh boy, are things worse. There is a lot of, for lack of a better term, bullshit going on in my world, in my universe, in my however you want to put it, setting. The United States is a fractured series of nation states, and I am from Florida. Think about how rough Florida is in your world. Oh boy, could it get worse? And my world is a perfect example of a case wherein it could get significantly worse. So I am among my Ashen, my little revolutionary crew. We are a bunch of revolutionaries trying to fix things for the better, and are we succeeding? Who knows yet, but we're making a good goddamn fucking effort. My Ashen includes such figures as Fennel, who you might have heard me mentioning earlier. Thank you, for providing that voice. Quintus, thank you, Cyan Bites. Fucking Bug, thank you, Mara Eventry. I am blessed to have my Ashen alongside me in everything that I do. My gender is I'm nearing my Mick fucking limit. I see. I am nearing my Mick fucking limit. Understood. Got it. How the fuck do I change the moon phase? It's been a while since I've used binary. This is so real. How do I force... Okay. How does like moon phase progression work in this game? Actually, like, genuine question. How does it work in this game? Also, where did she say she was meeting me? Because I do not remember. I kinda need that information. Me and my siblings, ha, you're gay, me, I'm fucking no? That's so real, I love when people have those little turns of phrase that they use a lot. Because I can't say Mick fucking is one that I am prone to using, but I love that for you. That's a really, really fun one, actually. Very fun turn of phrase right there. I've used binary in my high school yearbook, but that's 10 years ago. What did you do that required binary? Excuse me? You don't know when to quit, do ya? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Eason. I do not care. Eason, I don't give a shit. Eason, my dude, my guy, I do not care. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Is there a way for me to check the moon phase? Heavenly receipts when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. Where the fuck is the moon turret? I don't know what the moon turret is. You want to tell me what the moon turret is? Video games sometimes. My yearbook quote, I see. What can I use, for Q? This is, why is your keyboard literally, okay, what the fuck did you do to make your keyboard break down on you? Because this is not normal. This is not a normal amount of keyboard breaking down. Nothing? Alright. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? Where is this thing? I've accidentally given my friend stim in the terms of fucky wucky. Fucky wucky is a good one. I use fucky wucky a lot. Fucky wucky is definitely one that I am prone to using. Other ones that I use a lot, I yell bites you all the time. I bite people very, very often. Biting people is one of my favorite pastimes. I don't know. I know I have my terms of phrase that my turns of phrase that I use very frequently. I'm not sure what they are off the top of my head. Chat might know better than me. No rabies, but he is feral. I mean, I might have rabies. How recently did we last check if I had rabies, chat? Like, a very important question. When was the last time we got me checked for rabies? When was the last time I was rabies checked? A lot can change in a year, chat. A lot can change. As far as we know, my rabies status has updated. No wonder I'm so thirsty. No, Fanatic. If you had rabies, you would be hydrophobic. You would be afraid of water. You would not be thirsty. Very important distinction there. If you had contracted rabies from me, it would be the opposite. The rabies patch. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting updated with the rabies patch, chat. I will not apologize for this. You will be catching rabies, and you will be okay with it. Okay, there's guards at this gate, and I don't suppose they're gonna let me pass. Okay, so I was literally using a dollar store keyboard, and the key started falling off. Oh no. I am so sorry. Can I be so real with you guys? The controller that I have been using for the last half a decade, the gaming controller I've been using for the last half a decade is one that I bought off of Wish back in 2020. I've been using this controller for nearly half a decade. I got it off of Wish. Yes, I'm ashamed. Yes, I am ashamed. I am not a good anarchist. But yeah, it's still holding up really well. Like, this controller still works. It has been half a decade and it still works. Eventually I'm gonna need a new one, and I'm not sure, like, where I'm gonna look for a new one. I'm not really sure what kind of controller to get when I end up getting a new one. That's probably something I'm gonna put on the throne eventually, but, like, it works. Me and my PS4 controller have been together since launch, so real. Hurts my brain the fact that we're already halfway through the 2020 and why must time move so fast. I feel you, Palkia. I have not done nearly as much as I would like to with the last few years. Like, I've been streaming for 3 years, chat. I have been a Twitch streamer for 3 years now, and it constantly feels, especially recently, for reasons I've alluded to but not spoken to directly, time is moving way faster than it ever has beforehand in ways that are honestly really discouraging, and I'm just trying to keep my fucking head up above it all. That's how it goes, though. Time is fake, you can't convince me otherwise. Oh, agreed. But no, eventually I'm gonna need a new controller. Eventually. I remember Xbox 360 controllers breaking all the time. This is literally, like, this is a rip-off of a fucking, Nintendo Switch controller, I'm pretty sure. It's the knockoff Switch Pro controller. Again, off of Wish. I need to figure out how I get into the moon tower. Where the fuck is the moon tower? You can see the cursed zone stretching out before you. The whole city is engulfed in the sinister air. But we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we gods won't let any evil get the better of us. Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. But you can just attack anyone. You're a god after all. Let's just leave him alone. I'm not late. You're late. Hi, J Crispy. How are you? Also, hi, Palky. It's lovely to see you. I feel that so hard. The only time I ever broke a controller was when I was trying to beat, Ornstein and, got no hidden Dark Souls. Oh, no. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. This controller actually was my first gaming controller. The first time I used a modern gaming controller was less than 5 years ago, chat. It'll be 5 years soon, but the first time I held a gaming controller was about 5 years ago. For those who are unaware, I did not grow up playing video games. I am only 23. I was born in 2001, but I did not grow up playing video games. And so, for me, a lot of this shit is still new. A lot of this shit is still stuff that I'm learning and getting used to. Video game controllers are weird. And I like to think I've been getting the hang of it. But for a good period of time in my life, I just did not play video games. Yo, Malleus, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out over here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Archibus. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Art to Games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I want to be very clear about this, okay? I want to be very, very clear about this. I will bite you. My fucking webcam did not catch my mouth there. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream, Malleus? It's lovely to see you. Hope you had a good one. How'd it go? Let me throw you a follow. And if you need any food, rest, etc., 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 definitely make sure you take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. Did you hear that? Did you hear the part where you're supposed to take care of yourself, chat? In any case, it is wonderful to see you. With this sacred treasure, I summon a +10 mimic tier. Yeah, I'm biting you right now. How do you feel about that? Mal, I was born, if you want to know my birth date, it's public information. I was born, September 21st, 2001. I don't know how that impacts the numbers, but... Did I take care of myself? Is that the question? Did I take care of myself? Moving on. Actually, I did take care of myself. I woke up. I don't think I ate breakfast. I think my breakfast was, in fact, an energy drink. Or half of an energy drink. But then I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. And I ate chicken nuggets for dinner. And I showered. You can't call me stinky anymore because I showered. You're not allowed to call me stinky anymore because I showered. Started Digimon Journey. Ooh, which Digimon game are you playing? Let me know. It's not gay to kiss the homies. This is true. You're allowed to kiss the homies every now and then. But I'm not kissing the homies. I'm biting them. I'm biting the homies. I showered today too. Congratulations. Chat was bullying me the other day about the fact that I had not showered in a few days. And I was like, fuck you. So I showered today. I don't know how we figure out the moon phase. If anyone, please, chat, if any of you know how we figure out the moon phase, tell me. Old men are trying to steal my penis. Good luck, Vox Marinix. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. So is most of my chat. You're not special, /J. You're not special. Where the fuck is the moon? Okay, I'm gonna look this up because none of you are helping me affectionately. Okami, new moon. To climb that what annoyingly high tower? What tower? What is the moon turret? Moon turret Okami. Where is the moon turret? Okay, the moon turret is the high up thing I can't jump to. How do I jump to the moon turret? This fucking game, chat. I love this game. What the fuck? After learning a Holy Eagle. How do I learn Holy Eagle? Okay, the dojo technique. Got it. Got it. Cool. Submissive moth demon bog. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Same with like most of my fucking chat, I swear to God. Affectionately. Alright, there we go. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I think I own that one, Malleus. Is it good? I'm pretty sure I own that one. Oh, I gotta check that out eventually. When you need to guide the guide real. When the guide is being useless. Sad harmonica moment. When the guide is not guiding. When the guide won't work. I was holding it upside down. God damn it. There you go. There's your sad harmonica moment. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporary deflects enemy attacks. I think, Mal, you missed the segment where I played a couple of my original songs live on stream. That was fun. I think you missed that segment. It was a good time. I want to do more music content on stream, but as I explained earlier, I'm having a lot of like complicated shit to navigate around, you know, VTubing versus IRL personas and shit, and how I navigate all of that in a comfortable way. You know, I am your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Further Everything Just Slightly Worse, but I still have to worry about my privacy here. The government is after me, after all. I am a wanted man, chat. I can't just be putting my name out there. I can't be getting too public and mixing things up too badly. Now, can I? I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, I played a couple original songs while also discussing like some of the dilemmas I am facing around trying to create content in multiple places at once. I face when I can't have my sad harmonica moment by the dying campfire in the Wild West. So here's the issue with that, Mal. We already have a couple mods in the community. The only moth I've seen recently, so we have queen moths, we have, I know Pizza is a moth. I'm pretty sure we have another moth somewhere, but I haven't seen him in the last few streams. I don't know what happened to him, but... Your name is now Goth. I love this fucking harmonica. It's so fucking silly. Alright. The silly bit potential I can get out of this harmonica, chat. I just need to learn how to play it first. I'm gonna become a badass folk punk musician once I get fucking used to this shit, though. Jesus Christ, just call me Goth at this point? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're Goth now. You're Goth now. Your name is Goth. Okay, chat, who was the third moth? There was another moth, but I can't remember who the other moth was. And I feel so bad about that, but like, who was the other moth? I swear to God there was another one. Like, if they pop into chat right now, I would instantly recognize them. I cannot remember. A malted moth goth? Real, real. We need to gather all the mouths in a community in one place and have a battle royale. Do we have any other mouths besides you two? The one moth I know is Mothwing. Mothwing, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. It's me because I'm eating all of your t-shirts. Just don't touch the fucking Apes of the State one, okay? Don't touch the Apes of the State fucking shirt. That was the last one they ever sold. Okay, I bought the last... I don't know if they're going to produce more. They might produce more someday. But I bought, as far as, at least at the moment of that tour, the last unsold version of the They Can't Kill Us All t-shirt for the EP by Apes of the State and Sister Wife Sex Strike. Don't touch that one. Okay, that was the rare goods. Was your favorite adventure from the Sonic Adventure 2 OST? I have not played Sonic Adventure 2 yet. I regurgitate the leftover fabric and make another, so you have 2. You can't make another Apes of the State shirt for me. No. I need my Apes of the State shirt. One moment. Oh, sorry, I was checking something real quick. Nah, you can't give me, listen, fucking, I hate having to consult guides on stream. I really hate having to, consult guides on stream, but every now and then we need to. Oh, so you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. I hate having to fucking look at guides ever on stream. Hello, Pizza, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Wah. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? We're gonna learn how to double jump. Calm down, old man. There's nothing wrong with using guides. Don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely agree. There's nothing wrong with using guides. I use guides regularly when playing games. I don't like doing it specifically on stream. Mostly because it takes my eyes off of chat. We should get AE to play Skylanders. I fucking love Skylanders. I love Skylanders. Oh my god, I would love to stream fucking Skylanders. I would love to stream Skylanders. Is Skylanders on the list already? I don't know if let me check. Let me check if Skylanders is on the list. Do we have Skylanders on the list? Control find. Yes, we have Skylanders on the list. Yeah, we fucking have Skylanders on the list. I forgot about that series. I would like to introduce you guys to the game stream list, or the stream game list rather. For those of you who have not seen it before, this is the list of games that I eventually hope to stream. If you would like to add anything to the list, you can suggest it in the Discord. If you would like to add anything to the list, feel free to drop it in the Discord. Seems doable. I'm never gonna run out of games to stream. And we're currently updating it with the estimated lengths off of fucking how long to beat. Hello, Costarino, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Alright, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems become big chaos. I will bite you. We are here, we are queer, we are punk, and we're playing Okami. Except I got distracted again, as I am very prone to doing. How are y'all? How is your stream, Cost? If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But it's wonderful to see you. How are you? I was showing off my my 2 stream list. Thank you so much, Tamily, for the follow. It's appreciated. But we're having a good time. Everyone, if you're not already following Costarino, definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber and a long-time pal of the channel. Make sure you give her some love. I feel so bad that I rarely get a chance to stop on your end these days, Cos. I am just so fucking busy. I am so busy these days, but... No Dynasty Warriors, 5 Empires, SMH. Drop it in the Discord. Drop it in the suggestion channel in the Discord. I'm just saying. But for those who are new around here, hi, this is the list of games I hope to eventually stream. It is very long. You are welcome to add things to it. I will be playing them as I decide that I want to play them. Actually, I need to fucking, I did actually, well, I didn't play it, but someone on my channel did play web fishing, so I could probably move that over at some point. But, you know, there's a lot. Here's the ongoing series. Doing great. Tried Pokemon Emerald Soul Link with the Drac. Didn't go that well, but it was fun. I can imagine. Soul Links tend to be rough. I once did a 3-way Soul Link. We never made it past the first gym. Personal faves are Chaos, Zim, and Moxie. Of what? Listen. I think this is all doable in the next year. I think we can manage this. I don't think it's not. We are set until like we are set for a decade. We are set for a fucking decade with this shit. We need not for anything, Chad. We need not for anything. We have content. Too much of it, even. Anyway. Welcome back to Okami. Finally tried out the PNG model I made on my PC. Didn't explode. Congratulations! Glad for it. Hope you're doing well. I am holding up. I'm gonna be real. It has been a day. It has been a day. But we are here to chill and relax and have a good time. This is always my space to come, be myself, be punk, be loud, be a bastard. And it's good. It's nice. We like that. Any kind of Nuzlocke challenge run takes a special kind of nerd. I love them. I have never completed a Nuzlocke. I have attempted a few Nuzlocks. I've never completed one. I'd like to one day, but after all of my experiments with hardcore Minecraft, it might be a bit far off. It might be a while before I make any real run at it. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Holy Eagle Guard technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First press A to soar toward the heavens, then press A in the air. Cool. We're learning to double jump, chat. Let me put you on Borderlands real quick, Hormy. I did try to stream Borderlands 2 with a friend of mine, and it did not go well. This admittedly, though, was in my first year of streaming. This was so some of you, a lot of you in my community are going to be familiar with Celerity Dust. They are straight up one of my closest friends, absolutely adore them. Would do literally anything from them. They better not be listening right now. They better not be fucking listening right now as I say these kind words about them. As if I haven't said them to them before to their face, but they better not be listening right now while I'm being fucking sappy. My first ever attempt at a collab with them was Borderlands 2. We quickly decided that maybe that wasn't the vibe. We ended up playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon instead. Like, I'm sure I would vibe with Borderlands, but I'm really bad at shooters. I'm really bad at shooters. Shut the fuck up, Fnatic. I swear, I tell Cell to their face that I love them all the time. They don't have to hear me be sappy and nostalgic. They get enough of that already. Highlight of the evening was me dying to a level 3 Caterpie with explosion. Oh, you poor thing. I will play you a sad sound on my harmonica. I am so sorry, you poor thing. Alright. The longer and harder you press A, the higher you go. Cool. Cool, we got this. We're learning how to double jump, chat. It's the famed skill that is the special ability of trans women to double jump or to dash? Is it double jump, double dash, air dash? What's the special ability of trans women again? Send suggestion area? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Trans women can dash? One sec. Let me, I want to fact check this. Where's the meme? I think it is air dash. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, the original meme is trans people can double jump. The original meme is trans people can double jump. We're becoming trans. AE loves their friends. Shut up, Lycan. If you send that in Cell's Discord, I will cry. Don't bully me. Stop bullying me. Quick, someone tag Cell! Okay. Listen, they don't just see me fucking praising them right now. They don't need that. Trans women have a charisma roll at advantage. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if that's true. Not because trans women are, like, unattractive or not charismatic, but, like, I don't think that's true. / summon celerity does. The fact that multiple of you have that power, the fact that multiple of you could probably... they're online right now is the scary part. They're online right now. Hello, Patrick VT. How are you doing? Trans people can double jump. I'm definitely on the right stream. Hello, Patrick. How are you? Fucking Amaterasu is proving their transness right now. Because we have just learned how to double jump. I think like, Amaterasu just started HRT or some shit. Celerity Dust is online right now. You know, someone sent that, they might actually fucking see it. Low-key, I do miss the days where occasionally I would message Celerity mid-stream and they would come running. Like there have been a couple moments where someone has like made a joke regarding them or said something silly about them in my chat, and I have like screenshotted it and sent it to them, and they've been like they've come into stream to be like, how dare you, and that's just adorable. Trans men get advantage on stealth checks. Do we? I mean, I'm non-binary, but do we? I don't know. Anyway. I think Amaterasu just started taking HRT or some shit. Alright, we got it. We can double jump now. Amaterasu is trans. Transgender propaganda. We love that. Gender fluid folk are resistant to bludgeoning damage, but all have excessive trauma. Non-binary peeps get advantage on slut checks. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not a slut, the cat boy is. I'm not a slut, the cat boy is. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Onward we go. We take our holy bone, and we make our escape. Hello, Thera. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Hope you are doing very well. And if you are not doing very well, time to become better. Alright, I literally do not give a shit, sir. I do not give a shit what this man has to say, actually. Please fuck off, sir. Please fuck off. Can I just say, I really love the little feature where, like, Discord sends, little updates on, like, oh, XYZ person that you know just opened XYZ game. I find that shit adorable, actually. I think that shit's fucking adorable. There is something very, very cute about Discord being like, hey, your friend's playing a video game. It makes me happy. It does make me quite happy. Just like seeing, or rather, Steam doing so. I love getting a little notice that my friends are doing things. It reminds me that those people are alive and living life and whatnot. Yeah, like it's little reminders that these are people who exist and who are living their lives, and even if I'm not there in any given moment, it's nice to know that they're doing things. Only communities see open Crush Crush or Monster Ops. I've seen worse. Listen, Library Share is dead, or at least the way that Library Share used to be is dead, and I don't have anyone to family share with. But I used to Library Share with a few friends. I know too much about those friends now. You can't faze me. I will not tell you what the weirdest thing I've seen is on like a friend's Steam library. But just trust me. Just trust my judgment here, chat. Just trust my judgment here. Steam keeps pushing adult games to me lately. That is gross. I am so sorry. It's possible that a game you played had like the tag put on it by a player, because that's a thing. And while community-defined tags can be very useful, it's also easy for them to be abused, you know? It's very easy for any kind of situation where like the community is the one in charge of monitoring and categorizing content for it to be abused. Shut the fuck up. I am jumping with everything I've got. Leave me alone. There we are. We got it. Wow, what a nice view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look! What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? It looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was it that busty babe said? Something about the moon turret. I wonder if she meant this thing. Now, what was it she said? I fucking hate Eastern so much. I feel like Eastern is into more. Fox Phoenix. Fox. My fella. Hello, mountain creature, ah blah blah. How have you been? I feel like it's been a second since I've seen you. What are you up to tonight? Holy smokes. That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but feel free to take the opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, etc., etc., etc. I think I'll probably be grabbing a snack myself. But don't worry, we'll still be here when the ad break ends. Snack time is important, chat, okay? Part of the reason I've started running ads is, like, not just because it improves, like, stream fucking performance and the ease of people finding the community and whatnot. Also because it gives me an excuse to take breaks. It forces me to take breaks even, but not too much. Probably gonna play some Mass Effect 2 later. So fair. Hope you enjoy between semesters right now. I hope it's treating you well. I hope it's treating you well. I hope you are enjoying your time between semesters. You definitely deserve to enjoy that time. And I'm wishing you all the best through it. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. We'll find out. This is not what I thought the game meant about the low tide. Win. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself a snack real quick. What do I have with me right now? Ooh. Chat, I have Scooby snacks. Chat, I have Scooby. Do not bully me. Hello, Bucka 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 Boy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I have Scooby snacks. Over, up, and under. I am also enjoying this game. It's my first playthrough and we're having fun with it, but we're eating Scooby snacks. Sorry, Cell just DM'd me. Cell just DM'd. Cell, oh, my camera just fell over. So Cell DM'd me and I went to respond. And they go, stop, like, as I start typing, before I even fucking sent the message, they go, "You're streaming, get out of our DMs." Of the text later. There we go. Cool, cool. Alright. Hi, Sal. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Lycan, leave me alone. Lycan, leave me alone. Shut up. Alright, I'm enjoying my snack during an ad break. Hi. Hi. We're in an ad break, so let me live. We're in an ad break. We're in an ad break right now, okay? I responded to you during the ad break. Shut up. I wouldn't have been sub for at least 11 months straight. Hey, I can't believe you lost your fucking streak. Can you believe that Celerity just lost their sub streak to me? Let me check. You have been subbed for 32 months. What's your streak? Where do I see your streak? Founder 32 month sub. I'm being antagonized. Suffer. Fucking suffer. Alright, welcome back from the ad, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome back from the ad. Celerity doesn't being mad at me for DM. 1 second, I need to tap out of the game. Yes?
How dare you?
What?
Why would you do that? You're streaming for a whole bunch of lovely Ashen, and you're like, oh, I'll take this ad break to message somebody. It's all of
I
these
do that
streamer
regularly.
types. How dare you? What? Well, I'll be honest with you the same, but it's different when it's you.
I do frequently use ad breaks to do things like get up and grab a snack, or
Well, that makes
respond
sense,
to it,
but, like,
check my DMs.
You're streaming.
Listen, okay, my ad breaks exist there as regimented break time. It forces me to take a break, and sometimes it's the perfect opportunity to check my DMs.
You wouldn't. That's actually very true. You absolutely wouldn't take a
I
break
don't
and, like,
take
left to your
you.
own
You know
devices.
me well enough to know that I before I started running these ads, I was doing 6+ hour streams with no breaks. You know me well enough to know that.
I'm glad that you get like what, like I said $200 almost $2 like 87 cents per break ish.
I think I make something like every night about like $5 in ad rev.
Good on you, and good on you for your
Just something.
transparency for your lovely Ashen.
Oh, I'm very transparent about the money I make.
Good,
I don't think
good
I'm
man.
supposed to be transparent about it, but I am.
Good fops. As long as you don't show explicit like screen caps, I believe it's not TOS breaking. Like as long as you're
Noted.
not on the analytics space, you can talk like roughly like, yeah, this is what I do. Because I know big big creators who will share like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm pumping money into myself by buying subs for my community, so half of you don't get to watch ads, and the other half, well, you'll get around next time when I do another big wave. Like people will talk about like what they do and how they make. It's more of a modesty thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. Especially as someone who basically does live in essentially poverty. Like, I don't mind talking about it.
No.
I can
Every
tell
cent
you
is
this year I've
hard-earned.
made like a bit over 2,000 already. Like, that's insane. That's already more than I made in the entirety of 2024.
You're taking off. I'm so proud of you, and
I'm
I
gonna
just
eat
wanted
you.
to say thank you so much to the Ashton for taking such a good care of you.
I'm eating you.
I'm gonna go back to working on this animatic, but I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm an aggressive person, but I want to shake you for that.
For what?
I can tell you're streaming, even if you're not like, even if you don't have the purple button on Discord. I can tell.
What do you mean you can tell? Because I have a video game open?
Yeah, because you don't play video games otherwise.
Yeah, fair point. Very true. No, listen,
Need someone to
especially
make
because
fan
I
art
was
of
so
Cell
I get so anxious when I DM people, including you. I hate reaching out to people in DMs, but I do it for you. But I was anxious, so seeing you respond, I was immediately like, okay, I gotta see what they said.
We should make a server or something aside of things, just so you have like free. What's the word? Free.
Bark, 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 bark,
We'll
bark,
work on
bark,
it.
bark, bark,
We'll get it sorted.
bark,
I've actually
bark,
been
bark, bark.
I've actually been wanting to poke you recently, but like, work's been kicking your butt.
I get you. You should see what my schedule looks like.
All right.
Do you want me to send you what my schedule looks like for the next week?
Send it, and people will know just by my reaction to it.
Yeah. And keep in mind, this is actually like the first week where it's been on the lighter end.
This is light.
Actually, let me just send you this week. Actually, this week's not terrible. Next week, though, see, I traded one set of responsibilities for another.
I'm waiting on the DM.
So this is next week.
Oh my. I do just seeing stream, collab, stream, concert, stream. Goodness gracious.
Let me see. There was like a really bad week recently. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was yeah, it was this week that was like hell.
You
Let me
basically
grab this
stream
week.
every day nowadays, huh? Just nearly.
This was a couple weeks ago.
Gosh, I wish you were paid by the hour. Oh, those are thick blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there is my. Oh, I just saw that. That one thing on that one day. Oh, my heart got really soft all of a
Aww.
sudden.
You're
Got
in
really
my
warm all of a
calendar.
sudden. No. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you back to your individuals, but
Alright.
Mutt affectionate indeed. You take care.
Mutt affectionate. I love the word mutt.
Mutt's good.
It's a good word.
All the dog words are good.
Yeah, all the dog words are
I don't
good.
I don't mean to pull an arrow. I've been taking a lot out of their book recently, but when are you gonna release a dog essay?
Okay, dog essay is a thing. I do think a dog essay is a thing I need to eventually work on. For those who are unaware, I want to make video essays, but because of how hectic life is, I never have the time, and because of how many projects I'm constantly juggling, I also don't have the time. But there have been a few video essays. I've talked a lot about horse video. I've talked a lot about the Silent Hill 4 video. I don't think I've recently talked about dog video. Chat, in Wizard
off
101, the
101 for a
dogs do a
second.
colonialism, and I want to talk about it.
So many wonderful themes about like the juxtaposition between dogs as like order in society and dogs as resistance and
Yeah.
outsider underdog. You're gonna do such great work. I'm just excited for it.
Eats you.
Bleh.
Eats you.
When did I start blaying?
I don't know. I don't know when you started doing that.
I'm all rude now because of you.
I'm so mean. I'm so
I was all
mean.
polite and buttoned up, and I started learning from you.
Yeah, I taught you how to lie. You're still not good at it, but...
You taught me how to be mean.
Listen. I'm doing my best.
We're both just
I'm
old,
eating my
jaded-
Scooby snacks, okay? I'm valid.
We're just old, jaded grandparents now.
Gender mutt is so
Grandgrannies.
real though. I love when you came on, everyone said hi Cell. I love that
Oh,
so
thank
much.
you,
Everyone goes hi
hi.
Cell. Sorry, I'm
Hi,
scrolling
all.
up in chat real quick and I'm like fucking everyone is going hi Cell, it's so cute. Hello McDoomington.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm sorry. I jumped in just to throw a water bottle at you to get back to streaming, and now here I am after the ad.
I don't mind. It's always lovely to hear from you, friend.
Oh, we got I'm gonna be tied up for a lot of April because these are the. No, we should meet over
I
sometime.
know.
Actually, when's your schedule? I
Sorry?
have your schedule now, so.
You have my
that's
schedule for
next
next week, yeah.
Gosh darn it.
It's gonna be an interesting week.
I could use someone to keep me seated and work at similar stuff and be completely silent against.
I'm always happy to if it works out.
All right, I'll leave you back to the stream.
All right. All
Oh,
the
my
best,
love.
my friend.
I'm gonna look at this clip that Lycan did, and
Oh
then
no, come
um,
on! Come on,
continue
like it!
working.
Like
What
it!
is this? I'm so curious. Bye bye.
Bye. There they go. Like it. Like it! Hi, Captain Sunny. How are you doing? How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry. If Cell calls me, I have to answer. That's like one of my closest friends. What even was the clip? What even was the clip? I'm trying to remember what exactly I said in that clip. My god. Isn't it, to anyone I just put it in chat? Fuck you. Let me remind myself what that was. Alright. I've eaten my snack. That's you plugging me, what did I do? Oh, someone mentioned Borderlands. So what it was is someone mentioned Borderlands as a game suggestion, and I started talking about how when we first met, we tried to collab with Borderlands 2. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's my friend. Let me tell you about my friend. Anyway. Okami. Dog game. Yeah, and then I said not to tell you because I was being so nice to you. I was being too nice, and it was just like, I can't, no. Have to get back to that one day. We wanted to do something punk adjacent, we found our home in PMD. Exactly, it worked out. Hey, we'll get back to PMD soon. I do think, I did reach out to you about potentially making that happen. I'm just waiting on some hardware. In fact, I'm going to be getting my, so I have ordered the hardware that we need to make it happen. I'm just saying. Welcome back, Tatum. Welcome back. How are you? But I have ordered it. It cost me $140, and then the person who's actually going to be modding this is willing to do it for free. So we're winning. I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Hope you're enjoying it. I know a lot of folks who are actually really into Cookie Run. I remember a couple years ago I had an ex who was obsessed with Cookie Run. That was a long time ago, actually. That was more than a couple years ago. I don't know if it was Cookie Run Kingdom or like an older Cookie Run, but I remember that. I remember that being a thing. I remember I briefly tried playing it because of them. I briefly started playing it because of him. Oh, Lycan's keyboard is broken. We think that Lycan was cursed because he tried to draw a troll Sona on Homestuck Day while I was redesigning my old one. We think that Lycan might be cursed by Homestuck. I think if you design a troll Sona in the year 2025, your keyboard dies. I rolled a legendary cookie my first pull of the new thing for Cookie Run. Shit, congratulations. Assigned a troll had technical difficulties. That is so good. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about how the redesign of my old guy turned out, but it was really fun getting to talk about the old lore, and I hadn't really thought about it in a long time. I thought about like my old Troll Sona and their whole deal and narrative in a long time. And it's really funny looking back at it and seeing how little has changed. At least in my taste for like storytelling and shit. It's funny. It's funny. I was the Black Pearl cookie I've been wanting for a while. Congratulations! I love that for you. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. When a character's icon... Celerity dust. I'm gonna play a sad fucking harmonica moment again. There's your sad harmonica moment. When a character's iconic enough, they don't need to change much. I mean, I changed the design up plenty to make it more relevant to the way I look now, but it was just an old troll soda. Punishment harmonica. Here's your punishment harmonica. Where did the harmonica come from? So I recently put up a harmonica and a banjo on my throne because I want to start making like folk punk music properly again. And I think those are things that would really lend to me making better folk punk music. So we now have a harmonica. We don't have the banjo yet, but it's a harmonica in the key of C. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. I appreciate it. Where's my water bottle? There it is. There it is. I finally folked my punk. It's like a $20 harmonica too. Like it's a high quality harmonica. So I'm very excited to learn how to use it. I also plan on, in the near future, learning how to whistle. I want to make good music. I have actually been spending a lot of time, like, songwriting recently, which has been really nice. It's still messy. I haven't finished anything yet, but I've been working on that one song about being eaten alive by ants. Don't question it. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. Can we stop it with... Oh my god. I hate Isun. I want to eat this bug. I hate Isun. Why is he like this? Why is he here? He is, okay, Celerity, he is simultaneously that, and also your guide character. He is the NPC that is with you the entire game as your guide, and he's constantly being, oh wow, look at that hot lady. Oh, look at her boobs. Look at her boobs. I hate this. I hate this shit. I'm going to kill him. You are stuck with him the entire game. Busty, behave. I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. You're here already, both of you. Oh my god, I swear the rest of the game was not this bad. I swear the rest of the game up to this point was not this bad. What the fuck happened? How's the puzzles going? Tempered, tied. Why is this game like this? I swear the game was not... Okay, we're fine. We're normal. We're normal. Came in at an odd time. The game is deciding it wants to be horny and sexist out of nowhere. My favorite employment of jiggle physics is their head moving like a veggie tail. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe. Yes, this is where the fox rods Queen Himoko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. Me watching anime with... It's that classic... It is. I have had that happen before. I don't watch anime that much these days, but I have had it happen before where, like, you're watching an anime, someone else walks in the room and suddenly it decides to be the most inappropriate goddamn scene. I completely, like, unprecedented. That's happened to me too many times. What is her talking? I gotta include them. Why are they a core character trait? Because it's a game from like 2006. Because this is a game from like 2006. And yes, we're playing the HD remake. It's still a game from 2006. Mmm, delicious. The game I played alone versus when a friend comes in. Real. Also, hi Nap Puff, hi. Had that happened while watching OG Dragon Ball? I don't fucking know. Oh, you had that happen. I see. Got it. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? First, the fucking English version of this game takes away our non-binary representation, and then we have to deal with E soon. The English fucking version of this game took away our non-binary representation, but decided to leave in the sexism. Who's non-binary? Amaterasu. So Amaterasu is a god. So the dog that we're playing as, this wolf character, is a god that is intentionally left ungendered in like the original. So Amaterasu, the god who is currently in the form of a wolf and spends the entire game in the form of a wolf, is in the original ungendered but is gendered female in the English version, and that sucks. Not sure if you're gonna play Resident Evil after Silent Hill, but I hear they had to make Leon Kennedy way less sexist and people missed it. I have played Resident Evil 1 and I want to eventually play the others. I do plan on eventually playing the other Resident Evils. I have heard, I have seen some gameplay from Silent Hill 4 and holy shit, he is sexist. It is a little funny. Like, I don't know. It's worse when it's coming out of, it feels worse when it's coming out of East soon, but that's primarily because I unfortunately do find Leon Kennedy attractive. It's still fucked up, but I can forgive, like, I hate it. I hate that this is the truth. Unfortunately, Leon Kennedy is attractive. People miss the sexism, that it was much funnier. Like, I think there's ways you can make a character be kind of mean and shitty without it having to be sexist, is my thing. You can retain a character being kind of mean and shitty without necessarily having them be sexist. And sometimes having a character be kind of sexist for the purpose of characterization can be an interesting and fun character choice. Like, I don't think it is wrong to have characters that are that way, necessarily. It's just, why is he pretty? I hate that he's pretty. Jesus, Marinex. Anyway. Was it sealed up like that to keep the looters out? Or maybe it's like the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. I agree, we don't put work into liking characters anymore, like relationships, we just want them to be perfect and not grow. Yeah, there's an expectation these days for a lot of media to be clean and pure, and that includes, for a lot of folks, the need for their media to be unproblematic. And I dislike that. I think there is a lot of room to have imperfect or even just outright shitty bad characters in media. Not bad as in the characters are poorly written or anything, bad as in they are bad people. And that can be good and fun and interesting. I personally really enjoy messing around and playing around in settings that are terrible. There's too much expectation for media to be morally good these days. And I think a lot of people, a part of the struggle is that they read, like, anything that is included in the media has to reflect the moral character of the creator with no regard for how it is actually presented as being good or bad within the context of the media, or that understanding for the fact that, like, the creator can disagree with the morals or of their characters. Celerity Dust. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Wilbo Waffles, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Shouted for at Wilbo Waffles. Welcome on in. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I do want to be very, very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. It's like my defining feature. Thank you so much for the follow, Wilbo. We may be strangers, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What were you up to tonight? Feel free to tell us a bit about yourself. We were talking a little bit about like games like Resident Evil 4 or even this game and how they kind of handle having characters that are low-key kind of sexist and problematic. And the ways in which a lot of audiences these days react to that kind of shit. It's very fascinating. It's an interesting subject. But how are you? Welcome on in, Wilbo. Welcome on in, Alleycat. Oh, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Who wants to see if I can play Happy Birthday on the harmonica? I definitely can. What are the notes for Happy Birthday? Happy Birthday, key of C. I've never done this before. Happy Birthday in C major. What is that? I forgot how to read a scale. I tried. Something like that. Never been more excited in a raid in my life? Well, hell yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I really, really hope you had a wonderful birthday stream. It is wonderful. Thank you so much for choosing us to send your community to. Now, if any of you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Self-care is always the priority, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. We're currently playing Okami. We're chilling. Best birthday ever, bravo, bravo. That was my first time trying to actually play a tune on this thing. Welcome on in, Amiko as well. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Or to see you all. Oh, it's your boyfriend! Oh, I'm assuming, Amiko, that you guided the raid then. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Convinced that all toxic problematic men have pepperoni. Fox, where the fuck did that come from? Alright. But no, I do think these days that people are a little too resistant to there being, like, problematic characters in media. Like, sometimes it is interesting or good or fun characterization to have characters that are fucking shitty people. Or even if they are good people in the rest of their areas, shitty in a specific area. Like, let characters be bad without having to punish the creators of the piece of media for it, you know? I was not prepared to be mentally assaulted by that sentence. That's how I feel every time I go live. That's how I feel every time I go live. You people have a habit of just shocking me every single day. Oh, thank you so much, Tori, for raiding folks over here. It is an honor. Alright, I do have to unfortunately get this text to AE from Celerity Dust, even though this is not a true statement, fuck you. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Quincy, Balloon's Tower Defense 6. Another character who suffers from pretty privilege. Shut the okay. For backstory, for background, Celerity Dust is referencing a moment from like 2.5 years ago where I, while hungover, I'm pretty sure I was hungover. I don't remember if I was hungover or just sleep deprived, but in any case, I was not fully conscious. Said that the voice of a character in a video game sounded kind of attractive. That character, unfortunately for me, was Quincy from Balloon Tower Defense 6. I cannot be held responsible for this action. I was not conscious. And unfortunately, That one moment of sleep-addled terror has continued to haunt me, both internally and externally. One of your first times being hungover, it might have been my first hangover. It might have been my first hangover. Gonna head back out to hang with Will for a bit. No worries, y'all take care of yourselves. Self-care and life come first, but thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. It is an honor. And happy birthday, Will. We need to leave the stream to Google something. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. A lot easier to direct the word vomit in my brain through a screen. You know what? So fair, Palkia. So fair, Palkia. I don't actually mind y'all being cursed in my chat, but... Okay, listen. We know that I have horrible taste in men. We know I have horrible taste in men. Let me see if I can find a voice line of his. I'm going to cry listening to. Why have I already opened this video?
BFB incoming! DDT!
I'm so, you know what, we're closing this. In my fucking defense, chat, I was hungover. In my defense, I was hungover. Apparently I have opened that video before because it was open to a timestamp because I clicked on it and there was like a timestamp already. Fuck me. Shut up. I'm walking away. I was hungover. I cannot be held responsible. I was hungover. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna angrily finish my Scooby snacks. You don't get to do this to me. I hate it here. It's a fun conversation to come in on. Hello, Solus. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Listen, I cannot be blamed. Okay. Context, Solus. Context. There was a time in a friend's stream I was hungover and I said a character's voice was attractive and now it's haunting me. I was hungover. Leave me alone. Hoverbrain just says the things Soberbrain is too afraid to say. That is not true. That is not true. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. And now anytime Cell plays Balloon Tower Defense 6, they need to taunt me about it. Every time they need to taunt me about it. They need to pull him out and just specifically bully me. I hate it here. It was Quincy from Balloon Tower Defense 6. These people... Celerity Dust will never let me live this down. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of things that I won't let them live down, so it's kinda even, but also I'm still gonna be mad about it. Next September 21st, we looked at that VA's cameo page and buy a voice line. No! No! There wasn't a specific voice line. He was saying a bunch of lines throughout the stream, Tempertide. I think the most embarrassing thing is the thing that I DM'd Celerity during that stream, but also I have told them to not repeat that to anyone. I have told them, like I have since been like, you do not say that, what I fucking said, publicly. That is too humiliating to have out there, but the more embarrassing thing is what I fucking said in Cell's DMs. There was something else someone said. Surprised you're not into Killian then? I mean, his voice is nice. I'm not attracted to him though. Anyway, fuck you. Oh no, I'm not actually mad about it being brought up. This is mostly silly. I do wanna be clear. Most of the time when I am getting heated on stream, it is silly. It is silly heated. If I was actually angry, I would make that very clear. I am being silly. That's a do not. Do not. After a couple drinks, we might be- I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually, like, maul you. I'm going to actually sink my teeth into your fucking neck and fucking tear your jugular out. He's hot when he's happy and cold when he's angry. What does that mean? What is that? Okay, what does that mean, actually? Hello, PDA Foot, how are you? Get mauled, real, get mauled. What does that mean? Does it not make sense? I feel like it... No. I'm trying to... There's a few ways I can interpret that. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Oh, you get heated when being silly? Okay, got it, got it. Okay, alright, noted. What's the... Yeah, there's a... Okay. I have been recently shouting out a lot a band out of Florida that I've seen a couple times that is definitely on tour right now. That's Confession Kids. Confession Kids is the band that I've shouted out a couple times that's on tour and they're like out of Florida. That's the one you're thinking of. They do shows like all around Florida pretty often, but it's rare that they leave the state. So I'm like begging everyone to go to their tour. Because I'm very passionate about this band. I really want them to have a successful tour. I'm shouting them out so much because they desperately deserve a successful tour. They've got like less than 1,000 average monthly listens on Spotify, but it's actually growing really rapidly due to like some success they found on TikTok recently. But like they're such a good band, and I want to see them succeed. I want them to have a good tour. I want them to keep touring in the future. I'm really passionate about seeing this band that I adore succeed. So if you're on the East Coast, go see if they're playing in your area. Do you feel like you can enjoy a concert when you don't know the songs? I have been to I've never been to a show. Actually, that's not true. I have been to a show where I did not know any of the bands. That was probably my least favorite show I've been to up here, but that's mostly because it was more of a hardcore show than a folk punk show. So it wasn't quite my style. The opening act was folk punk, but the rest of it was more hardcore. I have many times, though, fallen in love with the opening acts for bands that I was seeing. I fell in love. I was introduced to Confession Kids because they were opening for a band that I love. There were 3 acts at that show. I went to a show that had 4 different bands playing for one of the 4 bands, just to see one of the 4 bands, and I have walked away a consistent listener of all 4 of the bands, because I fell in love with the rest of their music. It was a duo show between Sister Wife Sex Strike and Doom Scroll, and there were a couple other bands playing, and I've now listened to all of them. The only one I had listened to before was Sister Wife Sex Strike, and now I listen to all of them. Like, that has happened many a time. Openers for big bands are fun, though these aren't big bands, I want to be very clear. Like the Sister Wife Sextro had about 30 people there. There were 30 people in that room watching that show with me. We're not talking about big bands. Honestly, like, part of the reason I'm shouting out Confession Kids so much is because, like, I've been to small shows. I want them to have more than 5 people showing up to their shows, you know? I want them to have rooms that are full of 20, 30 people, because they really, really deserve that. But like I've been to shows where I didn't know any of the artists, and sometimes I've enjoyed them, sometimes I haven't. But if there's like one act I know and I go, I usually like the rest of them. The only exception is the most recent show I've gone to. The opening act was a folk punk, or a local folk punk artist that I do know, that I'm like mutuals with on social media and shit, but I didn't like the rest of the bands, and that's okay, that happens sometimes. Yo, Vivi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, let me give you a shout out. A lot of raids coming in tonight, we'd love to see it. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems become it chaos. I will, and I do want to be very, very clear about this, alright? I will bite you. That is a promise.
Oh shit.
Thorier, thank you for the resub. Also, I think it's Dangerous Safety resubbed a bit ago and I didn't shout it out. Hi, how are you, Bull? Thank you so much. It's appreciated. And Vivi, how was your stream? Everyone, Doc Vivi is a wonderful, wonderful mad scientist VTuber and a real-life scientist. If you're interested, whenever I talk about STEM and biology shit, she is an even better place to go for that. Absolutely incredible. Her tweets are oftentimes hilarious. Definitely someone to go to if you're interested in biology and things of that nature. She is wonderful. We're currently playing some Okami, chilling, chatting. I was talking a little bit about like bands and shows and whatnot. How are y'all doing? Also, I don't know if I greeted you, Dice Mistress. Lovely to see you. Welcome on into VV2. Rathamus Silver, to Alchemist, to Thorir, to Jason, to everybody. Hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. Wonderful to see you all as always. I'm here to get nibbled and hear about Sister Wives. Sister Wives Sex Strike is a very, very good folk punk band, by the way. I've played a lot of their stuff here on stream. Great band, great band. Sister Wives Sex Strike that was a lot of fun. I think one of them, I think it was Moth, I'm pretty sure it was Moth, had to teach me how to use Venmo. Sister Moth of Sister Wife Sex Strike had to teach me how to use Venmo. It was very funny. Having Quincy's VA sing a few lines of Confession Kiss would be a fun commission. I would kill you. Have you considered that? I would kill you. I would kill you. Alright. Promise? Yeah, promise. My teeth would be so far in your goddamn jugular. Death by bites. Also, hi Luna, thank you for the curse of scuff. It's appreciated. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bite, bite, bite. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. Hello, Tyr, how are you? Lovely to see you. So, there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That is a neat trick. Hi, how goes it? Thank you for the hydrate, Luna, as well. And so it begins. And so it begins. You got that right. We better find another way in. One sec, let me not run over my DS charger. I kind of need that. There we go. Gotta go listen to Epic and tinker with my grandmother's computer again. Best of luck to you, Vox. You got this. May the tech difficulties be mild, and let me get those hydrates. How are you, Luna? How are you? Alright. Bark, 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 bark. Why am I like this? It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. Channel point redeem called Let Me Tell You About Homesick. The toggles your candy corn horns on your scuffed model. See, I'd have to get really deep into the conditional shit for that. Now that I've automated it, now that it's all automatic, I would have to get really deep in like the technical shit there. Also, Vivi, what were you up to? Tell me what you were up to. Did I not ask? Vivi, what were you up to tonight? Bark, 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 bark. Hope you had a great stream. Yes, the boobs have physics. Yes, her boobs have physics. Ooh, playing Cyberpunk. How are you enjoying it? I've never played it myself, but I know some folks who are really into it. Like the attention to detail, Jesus Christ. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So, if you don't mind. One second, let me peek at this. Nope, not the same. That is a different person. It's a band called Sister Wife Sex Strike. Chisel physics go wild these days. Oh, very much enjoying it. Hell yeah, we love to see it. We love to see it. Always good when you're enjoying a game you're streaming. Also, thank you, Firebird, for those hydrates. Hehe. So, Amaterasu. Handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry. What I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse bearing the door, shall we? Yep, Lycan's got it. Lycan's got it. Work. Thank you for the hydrate, Borsten. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Fantastic. Jesus fucking, it begins again, Chad. It begins again. Sleepy? Then go to bed. Then go to sleep. If you're tired, simply sleep. Have you considered worse than waterboarding again? I see. This is his revenge for me putting him in the jar. This is revenge for me jarring him. I can't even blame him. I overslept the start of stream. Go back to bed. This is revenge for me putting him in the jar. We don't want good advice. Fair point. Hello, Cake. How are you doing? Cake and Dragons. Decided Elden Ring's drop rates are horseshit. Just got cheat engine. Respect. Respect, honestly. No, this is revenge for putting me in the jar, which made my GF also draw me in the jar. Congratulations, Orston. You have been drawn in the jar. I'm so happy for you. You have, in fact, been drawn in the jar. Have you considered simply suffering? Have you considered, like, simply suffering? Have you considered that you have been, placed in the jar for my safety? And my well-being? Have you considered that the jar is your true home and you belong there? Have you considered that the jar is your home now? Simply be jarred. I think honestly, the 5 gift subs to put Rorston in the jar for 30 minutes bit is one of the greatest things I've ever done, though. Was it a blatant cash grab? Was it a blatant cash grab? Yes. I don't regret it. Have a GF now too. Recently got promoted to BF by the Gallop scene. Congratulations! Happy for you. Very happy for you. Continue to suffer. Continue to suffer, my dude. Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there is nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits us. Let's go find the fox rods. Listen, it was an amazing idea. It was an amazing idea. And I will be doing it again next time we do Minecraft. It will remain a thing so long as we collab. Okay, right. These are the monsters that I need to, like... There you go. Get murdered. There we go. Good work. Good work, Amaterasu. You're doing so well. Enjoy your lurk, tempered tide. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Wow, just look at those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Obtained Celestial Envoy. Is that a boat through the wall? Hell if I know. Thank you, Carnivorous Cannabis, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Just heard Sister Wife Sex Strikes Bigger Bomb, and yeah, I can see the appeal. Very good band. Bigger Bomb is one of the songs that they did play live. It was very good. I think they played Bigger Bomb. They played From the River to the Sea. I'm trying to remember what else they played. I know those two songs were definitely on it. And then at the very end of the show, it was absolutely beautiful. They stepped out into the center, like, room off the stage. And we're just in the middle of all of us singing Brave as a Noun by AJJ. It was just really lovely. We're all gathered around dancing and singing Brave as a Noun. It was lovely. Alright, scroll drawn by wandering artist. We also, despite the fact that there were only 30 of us there, we did manage to get a mosh pit going. The mosh pit, admittedly, was comprised of about, like, 7 people. But it was very fun. It was very fun. A mosh pit of 7 people is still a mosh pit. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Chilling at a motel. Hope you're having a good one. Obtained Holy Bone M. Get mosh. I have been craving a good mosh pit, and I don't think we're going to get... Oh, hello there, sir. I don't think we're getting a mosh pit at the next show I'm going to, but I'm really hoping for one regardless. I don't think we're going to get a mosh pit at that show, but I really want there to be one. If they come to Utah LCM, hell yeah, hell yeah. There are so many bands where I'm like, please just come to Florida. I don't like that you do that. You're probably fake, aren't you? Yep. You're one of those. Get killed. Get murdered. Alright then. What else is there to do here? Because there's the barrel, but I don't think we can do it. Like, it looks interactable, but I'm not sure what all we can do with it. Like, we could probably use wind or something to turn it, but I'm not sure right now. There was some, yeah, there's some kind of enemy here, but okay. Very, very aggressive. There we go. Now they've been dealt with. Very spooky segment of the game. Must fill the barrel with decadent sweets. Become the mosh pit. Okay, but if you're just one person moshing at a show, you're kind of an asshole. I don't know. That was one of my greatest... There was one show I went to recently where there was not a mosh pit, and I am still mad about it. But we did get a wall of death at the very least. We got a wall of death for one song. Oh god, is this a boss fight? Okay, we don't have access to our normal weapon, it seems, here. I think we're just supposed to do this? Do we have access to our normal weapon? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. And clearly there's something going on with this, right? Okay, what is the intention here? My attacks are not doing any damage, so what is the intention? It's not like they've got the shells, I think, is the issue. But, like, it breaks the top off. What does that do? That doesn't make things any easier for me. What is the... I'm trying to figure out what the intention is here. Maybe bomb? But why bomb? I feel like we've been introduced to a special mechanic here. Why would the answer to my problem be bomb when we've just been introduced to a special mechanic? Also, bomb, I don't think is going to stay up here. Oh, I'm trying so hard right now. Like, that top area is clearly some kind of something special. I can't figure out how I damaged these guys. I cannot figure out how I damaged these guys. Oh, wait. I don't know what I did, but somehow I'm getting damage off on this guy. I don't know what I did, but somehow I'm getting damage off on this guy. Let me, tools, Holy Bone M, beautiful. What did I do? What changed? I'm not actually sure what changed. Okay, that's one of them dealt with. That is one of them dealt with. I do not know what I'm supposed to do for the other guy. What do I do? Okay, something worked. I don't know what worked, but something worked. I'm concerned about having to face this enemy repeatedly because I don't understand what the fight mechanic is. I'm not understanding what the mechanic of the fight is. Well, we did it! Also, ad break coming up soon. I was gonna say, just do damage to them, and then you actually did. I don't understand what I did. I'm gonna be so real, I don't understand what I did. Maybe a durability mechanic, maybe? But there's no indicator. There's no indicator for that. I feel like for that kind of mechanic, there needs to be some kind of indicator. You can't just do that, can you? Like, that, I mean, it'd be bad game design to just do that. Am I off base in that? Old game of it, maybe. I mean, we got it in the end, I guess. When the crabs come out of the shell, you need to hit them, I think, but they never came out of the shell. How do I know when they come out of the shell if they're not coming out of the shell? They never came out. I don't know, whatever. We beat them and we hope we don't have to fight them again. We simply hope that we never have to deal with them again. The presence of that gate suggests to me we're about to go into a boss fight. Delicious. The crabs, straight up Okamiing it, yeah. Straight up Okamiing it. And by that I mean playing Okami. Yeah, the shell's hard to do. True that. It's hard coming out of your shell, chat. Hello, Ginger Toffee. How are you? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. I do know that this is a like time-limited area in the game as well, which is interesting. Whoa, check it out. The thing is huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. So we gotta figure out how to progress here. I have no shell, we are not the same, chat? What do you mean you have no shell, Rorston, sir? This man has never been shy in his life. This man has never felt, social anxiety before. Guide. I don't wanna look at guide. I don't wanna look at guide. I wanna be backseated. He's not Shelson. True, fair point. This is real and valid. Ugh. These spook me. Is this at all related? There does seem to be some kind of ledge there, but I think it's too high for us to jump to, isn't it? Can we reach that? Yeah, that's a little too high, I think. I mean, we can try using this. Yeah, I don't think I can double jump and then wall jump, can I? Yeah, I don't think so. Full Mario Odyssey wall jump into reverse momentum long jump. So here's the issue. You can't double jump and then wall jump in this game. It's one or the other. Okay, but I backseat. I get out in a jar. The jar is your punishment for whenever you annoy me, okay? The jar's your punishment for being annoying. Affectionate. Listen, you're not. What you're doing is not bad, it's anything worse, and it's called being mean. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Because clearly something is missing. Wait, do we have to make the sun come up? The bow-shaped moon drops tears on the rotting ship. It only looks like this inside the ship when... Okay, this might be it. All I did was ask where the iron was. Said I'm being bullied. Yeah, suffer. Okay. Rorston, for all the bullying you do of me, I deserve to kick you back here and there, alright? Sounds like someone wants to be put in the jar again. It's not chat versus the streamer, it's me plus chat against you, Rorston. Suck it. My chat bullies me, but they also bully my friends, okay? And by being one of my friends, you're also someone who gets bullied. Also, Tyr, I wanted to stop in your stream earlier today, but I was busy, and I'm so sad about it. Yo, Reggie, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Combo squat? What is a combo squat? 1 second. What is a combo squat? Performing multiple exercises in a sequence, often combining a squat movement with an upper body or lower body exercise. I can like grab the weights. Wait, that was. Why are you doing? Boxing 1-2 squat. Oh, I can do that easy. Easy. I know how to fight. Fennel taught me. Fennel taught me how to fight. All right. Ugh. The hard part's the squats. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 5 more for Rorston. I feel bad when I don't say hi to other people's streams. Often they say hi in mine, you know. I feel bad when other people are popping into my streams more often than popping into theirs, but also I am unreasonably busy at unpredictable hours, so. 1, 2. Oh, my knee. 3. I need my knee brace after this. 4. And 5. Where's my knee brace? Oh, where's my knee brace? Where is it? Where did I put it? No, where is it? Where is my knee brace? Actually, where the fuck is it? Chat, give me a moment. I'm searching for something. Chad, I can't find it. Chad, I can't find it. This is what I get for deciding not to fold my laundry this time and just like shove it into this drawer. That's what I get. This is my punishment. This is a punishment I created for myself. I am suffering in a hell of my own fucking creation. Where's my other chest binders? I can't find it! Where actually did I put it? I know I put it in here. Where else would I have fucking put it? There it is. There it is. Ugh. There we go. Give me a moment, chat. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Folding laundry is for chumps real. Real. All Super's friends pop out of the woodwork the moment I'm getting bullied. Yeah, because you deserve it. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. How are you? Apologies. I was forced to do exercises that involved using my knee, and now my knee hurts. So I'm grabbing the knee brace. I hang my laundry like the horse thief it is. That is so fucking valid. I should invest in clothing hangers. But hi, Aaron. Glad you're alive. It's knee brace time. Ah. Fucking left my laundry in BRB. God damn it, Rorston. Hanger, I hardly know her. Ugh. Ugh. My knee has been braced. Just got back from having family dinner and yapping about ARG building with my uncle because apparently he made an insane one back in 2009. Oh shit, cool. Also obligatory brace for impact. Fuck you. The brace is because you made me do squats. But hello, fucking Reggie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Red Robo Reggie. All the best. All the best. I needed to take care of my knee. Get normal? How dare you? Hi, Monster Kicker. Squats EV1. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. So do I, like, make the sun happen again? Do I have to make it daytime? You know what? Fine. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. So what did that do? Whoa, check it out. That thing is huge. Looks like a humongous... Oh, we've already read this. Okay. Get re-scuffed. Thank you, PDA foot. I'm gonna eat you. Thank you, Carnivorous Cannabis, for normaling me. I've been normaled again. Chat, I'm so normal. Chat, I am so normal. Don't you know? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Like, I can't get into that area, can I? Unless there's some secret way of getting in there that I haven't figured out. How do I get a barrel onto the hook there? I don't see a way in there or a way to manipulate things from here. Okay, anything we do from here on, we're gonna need some lily pads for. Thank you so much, Xander, for the resub. How is the fox today? The fox is doing alright. The fox is doing alright. I'll be real, I had a day. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. Today was a day. I had a day today. But it happens to the best of us. We keep on trucking. I am here to vibe, to hang out, to have a good time. And we are indeed having a good time, I do like to think. Oh, we are not doing this again. Oh, we are not doing this again. Gets his brain couldn't be quiet and made up another story plot. Congratulations. As many a neurodivergent person is prone to doing. Do you like bash into the barrels or some shit? Is the intention to make you like destroy the barrel or something? Because it's not working. I don't know if that worked. It didn't seem to do damage, but look at this physical damage on the model now? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Apologies, chat. I am locked in at the moment. But I will not be locked in for much longer. Because he is dead. Also, adding Okami to my list of games is looks fun. It's a very, very good video game that definitely does get a recommend from me. I'm very, very fond of it. I mean, he looks pretty mad he fell for that. Yeah. It's a very good game. Don't trust sharks. They spill your secrets, says the person. Or are you the one who's like, you're the one who's raffling off a blaha right now, aren't you? It's okay flirting with my roomie, so fair dice. We're not making shark fin soup. Absolutely not. 2 crabs became 1 shark. What Pokemon gimmick is this? I don't fucking know. But no, what's up with your new story plot, Reggie? I was doing laundry. Why am I still being bullied? Nah. Okami is definitely a very good game. It's a confusing game, and it makes me mad sometimes for 2 reasons. This game makes me angry for 2 reasons. It's an excellent game, because like I have a dedicated bark button. There's also a dedicated bite button. It's great. Oh, someone won. Oh shit. Noted. Fuck yeah. But like, we have a dedicated bark button, we have a dedicated bite button, we have a dedicated dig button. It's the dog game. It's a very good dog game. It makes me dog brain, and I like being a little bit dog brain. That said, this game makes me angry for a handful of reasons. Do you want to hear them, Rorston? Too bad you're hearing them anyway, and if you're not listening, how dare you? This game makes me mad for reasons that include 1, the guide character is sexist as fuck. The guide character that accompanies you for the entire game is just straight up sexist. Reason number 2. They took away, so originally in the Japanese version, Amaratu, the character you play as, this white wolf. In a bad way, in my opinion. Like, he's constantly pointing out female characters' boobs. But the other reason is that they took away our non-binary representation. Amaterasu, in the Japanese version, was non-binary. They are no longer non-binary in the English version. Isun deserves death. We all hate Isun. Yeah, it's classic 2000s sexism. It's classic 2000s shit. I know I need to play Twilight Princess eventually. It is definitely on my list. Trust me. That one is absolutely on the list. We'll get to it eventually. But yeah, like, it's nothing you've never encountered before, but just fair warning going into it. It's one of those games. You will have to deal with that, you know? You will have to contend with the fact that the game is constantly being just a little bit sexist. And it's supposed to be funny and endearing, but I personally don't find it funny or endearing. You do get a double jump though, and that's fun. I will simply be more sexist in the game, so it's not as bad. In the future, humans and androids help each other out. Day when humans are static and tetanus in the ground, whereas humans turned to androids and machines felt it and panicked, and humans in their homes are high off ground. Okay. Feels like the start of something. Oh, hey, it was an actual chest. Nice. Con, sexism, pro, double jump, glowing review. Exactly. Nah, cons, sexism, pro. I have a dedicated bark button. And a dedicated bite button. Cons. The guide character is sexist. Pros. Woof 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 woof. Hey, listen. Yeah, it's great. I love having a dedicated bark and bite button. Alright, so what is going on here? What is my intention here? Please don't be another boss fight. So we've got a cannon. I probably need to find a way to light that somehow. We're also gonna have to make the water go back down later. But for now, we can explore. We're dungeon moding. You have to buy a new controller after all the in-game barking. I was talking to Chad about this earlier. Fun fact, the controller I currently use is the same controller I've been using for nearly half a decade, and I bought it off of Wish. And yes, I am slightly ashamed. I've been working with a controller from fucking Wish for half a decade. In my defense, I was young and desperate. I had never used a game controller before. Demon fangs are kind of important. Let me get that demon fang. Oh shit, it despawned. Alright, so we're down one demon fang that we could have had. Rest in piss. Hey, if it works, you know, if it works. It gets the job done. What we do now, we are in the game. We are in fact gaming. We're all young and desperate once. I was desperate twice. Literally, I was recently homeless. I'm desperate more often than I'm not desperate. I am desperate more often than I am not desperate. I want to specifically say financially desperate. Okay, going to sleep. Far too late. Take care, EA chat. Take care, PDA foot. See you in half an hour, /J. You take care of yourself. Make sure you get some good rest. Alright, alright, alright? Self-care is very vital in these things. What are you? What are you? What the fuck are you? What was that? Well, I just started to see AU play games, just comparing perspectives between someone who plays games too much and someone who doesn't. Yeah. I mean, like, I did not have access to games when I was young. I am trying to experience them as a young adult. But I do not have the time to play. Oh my god, I'm 23. Chat, when are you no longer allowed to call yourself a young adult? When do you become an adult and not just a young adult? Past 25, okay, I've got a couple years. Chat, I'm gonna be 24 in like 5 months, and I really don't know how to feel about that fact. I'm gonna be 24 in like 5 months. I spent the first half of being 23 homeless. That's actually not true, Machine. The study there was very flawed. It stopped measuring at 25, if I recall correctly. No, or something like that. Just turned 30, everything hurts. So read YA novels and I'm 38. I mean, fair, that's a taste thing, but... Whenever you want, no law against it, fair point. I don't know, chat. I've been a little bit angsty about, like, age and stuff recently. About, like, I don't know. I know that I have had a lot of unjust circumstance against me. So my conditions are going to be different from most people's. But I've been feeling recently like there is so much of my life that has just gone and wasted that I wish I had done better with. I started streaming when I was 20. I was 20 when I started doing this. And, ooh, hello, please don't kill me. Like, I think it's a very common creator brainworm to be like, oh, if only I had started doing this sooner. If only I had started streaming or whatnot, started creating whatever it is that I dream to create sooner in life, then things would, you know, I'd be where I want to be or something like that. Why are you not interacting with the barrel? The barrel is right there to be interacted with. I don't have clear sight of the sky either. What am I supposed to do here? Whatever. This guy's just gonna keep picking me up, so it's fine. But it's a very common creator brainworm to be like, oh, if only I had started sooner, I would be where I want to be or have the skills to do the things I want to do, you know? A lot of people in the creative sphere are constantly feeling as though they are too old and, you know, if they had done what they wanted to do sooner, then maybe they'd be where they want to be. And that's bullshit, ultimately. Ultimately, it is bullshit. You know, we all start when we are able to, or at the you know, oftentimes you can't have started earlier than you did. You started at the optimal time for you because you started when both the motivation and resources were available. But it is still a very persistent brainworm that does exist for me. And I am someone who started, if we're honestly, relatively young in the grand scheme of things. I was 23 when I started doing this, which is younger than a lot of my cohorts and friends. Or sorry, I was 20 when I started doing this, which is younger than a lot of my cohorts and friends, and I'm 23 now. But I still oftentimes feel like I haven't, like, mentally aged past 20. And I was talking with a friend, or rather, Celerity Dust said something on their own stream to that effect the other day, that the way they read me, mentally it still feels as though I am like 19, 20, and I feel very similarly about myself. It's hard for me to think of myself as really beyond 20 or so. Which makes navigating the way time has passed really weird. It is odd and uncomfortable for me to think about the fact that, you know, I'm going to be 24 in less than half a year, and that I have been 23 for as long as I have. Ultimately, it doesn't mean anything or really have anything of substance to say. It is just a fact of life, a fact of existence. But I can't help but feel a little bit uncomfortable about it, you know? I don't think there's any thesis statement to this, it just is. You know, it just is. You're never too old to start something, but I can't help but wish sometimes that I had started this sooner. COVID lockdowns were the passive time for everyone. 2019 feels like yesterday, it really does. Also a very common thing for trans and autistic folks. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm happy that I am starting to live my life at 23 when a lot of folks I know didn't start living until, you know, 24, 25 or later. I am glad that I started living life earlier than a lot of people I know. I can't help but wish that I had started sooner, and I can't help but still wish that I was doing more. Because as life is, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. You know, I'm constantly dreading the time. The time that I don't have. That's how it is, though. Been playing Monhun Stories too, and honestly, Staken Donor would be the perfect monster for AE. Oh, let me look this guy up. Let me look this guy up. I wish it was easier to, you know, stream on a consistent schedule and make enough money to live and lead a life worth living all at the same time and a decree and whatnot. I wish it was easier. I wish I could cut at least one of those out of my life, but... Ooh, this is a pretty monster. I do like this guy. This is a pretty monster. Good pick. It's a me vibe. Like, I am living life out here. I am living my fucking best life. I am... While things are still really hard, probably the happiest I have, like, ever been. At least in the, you know, my ability to engage with the things I love and, to have personal freedom and whatnot. But fuck. Fuck am I dreading having the amount of time I used to have, you know? I'd give anything to be doing more, is ultimately what it is. Okay, how do I make you move? Do I need to win? I would do anything to have time for more. Please? No, it is not wind. Is it this? I can't seem to do it directly at you. How do I push these things into you? Did I need to push them into you while the water was up? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Wolf with draconic lighting. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't be worried, but my nose is bleeding. BRB. I am worried, Deadfire. I am, in fact, worried. You can't say that and say don't be worried. My dude, my guy. Ultimately, it's a weird personal complex, and that is just the way of things. But it remains a weird personal complex, you know? Is there really no way for me to move these? Apparently not. I need to do it while there's water. You do have time. You have lots of time ahead of you. I want to have time now is the thing. I want to be making things faster. I want to be making things at a pace that is like algorithmically sustainable. Is what a lot of it is, you know? I want to create as quickly as I used to. And even quicker than I used to, but you know, as quickly as I used to would be a nice start. Again, I need to go back down there. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Fuck that. You make one error in a game like this, chat. You make one error. And you're fucked. Just don't burn out. You stream like 6 hours a day. I know. Don't be worried, but I seem to be missing a hand. I want bubble tea, but there are too many good flavors. Suffer. Don't buy it. No one buy it for me, but, okay. That bubble tea that's on my treat stream is in fact very tasty. I'm kind of shocked at how tasty that was, Loki. You didn't hear it from me, though. No one buy it. I think the place is closing soon anyway. You take care, Solus! You take care. Of course, of course. Good night, good night, good night. Get some good rest. We will be out here simply vibing. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, alright? Hope to see you again sometime. The broken keeps killing me. No, it is. The broken keyboard is very funny, low-key. The broken keyboard is very funny. You're literally typing like a Homestuck troll, and it is genuinely very charming and silly. Genuinely extremely charming and silly. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. I'm gonna have to come back here, actually, when it's not flooded. That'd be a good thing to do soon. Please rest. Hey, Chad, if you're not resting, please fix that. Haven't heard of Homestuck in... I literally talked about a Homestuck last stream. What do you mean? No, that wasn't last stream. That was Sunday. That was Sunday. Also, I promise I don't stream every night. I don't do 6 hours every night, but I do stream something like 25 hours a week, which comes out to a lot, ultimately. I have other obligations, you know, 30 to 40 hours a week, and then I stream a lot. So ultimately, it does come out to many hours of obligation on a weekly basis. Okay, so those guys don't float, so I can't actually do anything. God damn it. Never mind. This is useless. There we go. So I need to get back here when the water's down, and I'm trying to remember how I do that. I need to get back over here while the water is down. I think that's the easy one, right? Yeah, when the water's down is the easy one. Rather, we need to... moon. Nighttime. Nighttime. You can't make me rest. I'm on my first caffeinated beverage of the day. Why are you like this? Homestuck anniversary makes us all to go burr. Exactly. No, like, it honestly made me feel sad that I'm not on any Homestuck voice projects anymore. It's only 4:40. Don't need rest yet. Go to bed. Go to bed. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the issue is I have very big creative ambitions. The kind of creative ambitions I have require this to basically be my full-time thing. The kinds of creative ambitions that I carry are the kind of shit that you need 40 plus hours a week to fulfill. And I will do that someday. I will have that someday. It is important to me that I eventually manifest and reach that, but it's gonna be a long time. And I wish I could have it now. I bet this puppy could do some major damage. They probably use it to protect their treasure. There's something on it. Looks like some mark. Could it be... My greatest wish in life will always be for more time. Okay, can I adjust your height or something? How would I go about adjusting your height? I don't think that worked. I don't know how to make it lower, but at the very least we can see if we can investigate this. Warframe added a Rockstar frame you'd like, long story short. I will finish reading that in a moment. Apologies, I need to jump over this. Okay. Warframe added a Rockstar frame you'd like, long story short. They help people rebel against military government with music powers. That's cool, that's cool. That is, I like that. Sad for you to the opportunity to do something along those lines again soon, hopefully. Hopefully. I am on that worry AE speedrun. Deadfire really is. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I would do anything to have the time that I need to create as much as I desire, but right now that's just simply not on the table. And I'm the kind of person where I want to quote-unquote make it as soon as possible, and that requires making as much as I can as quickly as I can. I don't know. It's a big area of negative brain space for me. The whole thing of like just not having enough time in life. You can do it, but I can't do it fast enough is the thing. Let's break this stream of time for A, please, please. I swear to fuck, guys, I'm putting like 40 hours a week into content creation as is. You got this, thank you. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to reach that? Am I doing this wrong? Am I being bad at the video game? But thank you, Captain Sunny. I do appreciate that from you. Can I just bomb here? Can I just place a bomb here? Never, I cannot, no. Well, how do I make the thing go down? That's how I make the thing go down, got it. Unfortunately, his powers gave his guitar life, and she whispers to him. I'll nap, asking my sleep schedule is future me's problem. God damn it, Deadfire. What do you mean it's getting to the right people? Like, the issue for me is I'm trying to, like, write music and do, like, do art commissions and make video essays and whatnot all at the same time. And doing all of that is extremely important to me. I am a one-man show creating the kind of shit that really should be done by a studio of people. Because I don't have the money to pay other people to do it for me. So it's a lot, and it is frustrating to me that I can't put my everything into it, you know? That's all, at the end of the day. It is just a frustration that I cannot put my all into it. Fuck you, sir. Only I get to do the biting around here. That's my job. Or finding friends that can help with that. I don't want to make people do free labor. I already get a lot of help from people. All of the recent animatics have been have been edited by Celerity Dust, and I feel bad because I need to get 2 animatics out within the next month. Which I have not started either of them aside of the audio editing. You know, like, I already have a lot of people doing a lot of shit for me for free, and I don't want to add more to that, you know? Oh, I forgot to read the dialogue. It can shrink people so they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Saison City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense is a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. I wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so, but going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Is there an art gallery near me? I mean, yes, question mark? Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, hello, sir. Could use Isun as bait on a hook to catch the dragon. I would love to do that. He deserves nothing but the worst. I'm like running away from the chest because I'm scared of them at this point. That is where I'm at. That is where I'm at right now. I appreciate the folks who believe in me, and I do think eventually I will quote-unquote make it. It's just a matter of like being able to right now create on the scale that I would like, you know? Someday. Someday. Alright, so what we wanted was not on this ship. Good to at least talk to them. Might do a special night or week showing for you. What do you mean by that? Like, because what I mean by my art is like my animatics and my commissions and stuff. It's not the kind of stuff you put in an art gallery. My music is the kind of stuff I want to do live IRL performance of, you know? Can't you swim any faster, Hamaratsu? Huh? I mean, what'd you expect, babe? Amy's a wolf, not a speedboat. Hmm? Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? Why is he like this? Why is he like this? What does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Amethyst Vaporeon. How are you? Can we skewer? Like, what does that even mean? Like, it's so clearly sexist, but what does it mean? This dude is a piss cake. He might. I'd believe it at this rate. Oh my god, I want to kill this bug. We don't mind. And there's nothing but white. Oh my. Can I kill him? Chat. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I had to stand up and walk away. I am so uncomfortable right now. Thank you for the curse of scuff. The level of fucking uncomfortable that just made me. Hello, Amethyst Vaporeon. Hope you're well. Start a new job tomorrow. Anxious heck about it. Oh shit! Congrats on like the season of a show dropping soon. Best of luck with the new job. You got this. If there's any way I can help soothe your nerves a bit, I'm happy to. For those who missed it, Isun is suggesting that that this character he has been referring to as Babe and commenting on the boobs of this entire time, the tibbies of, the hunga belongers of, he just suggested she piss out here in the ocean. I hate this man. Mods don't even come up with a funny punishment, just kill him. I want to toss this man into the depths. Why can't we get rid of him? And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. That's what everyone does. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. No, so Isun is the little bug that's on our head. The dog is fine. Amaterasu is fine. Isun is the problem. Isun is our guide character for the entire video game, and he is a sexist little piece of shit ass bug. I want to explode him with my mind. I want to blow him up with my mind. I'm going to I'm going to play a discordant note on my fucking harmonica for this boy. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. That's the cause of his. That's how I denote his suffering. Can I like specifically do discordant notes? That sounds too good is the problem. I don't know how to specifically play discordant chord on this thing. Rip. One day I will learn. I'm gonna go grab a can of Raid. Sounds like a plan. Where did we find the bug? I don't know. I have not checked out in Yuasha, so I have no clue. Ginger Toffee, I'm sorry. When the harmonica is designed to sound. When the harmonica is too well designed to sound bad. I don't know how to play this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Breathe the negative discord into the harmonica, I think like full mouth. Hello, Pyro, how are you? Hello again, hello again. But what the? Where'd that thing come from? Oh shit, I did not hear about that, Pyro. I'll have to look into that when I get a chance. Is that the water dragon? Look out. I would like a lily pad, please. Give me lily pad. There we go. A place to sit. Beautiful. A place to rest my weary, weary soul. Can I put like a bomb inside of your mouth or something? Did I just die?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Mudkip, thank you for the resub. It's been a while. How have you been? I hope life's been treating you well. I know you've been very busy. Same reason less 5 people quit HoloLive also gave. Noted. Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention, but shit. Yeah, disagreement with management, company direction, that tracks. That's the very, like, lame, vague excuse that they're probably told to give, but fuck that. That's a shame, that's a shame. Been very busy, but things are getting better. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Huh? Where are we? We're not Oh, cruel world. I'm too young and handsome to die. On second thought, maybe we just washed up on shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge. The heck was it, Amy? And nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. I'm gonna kill him. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see treasure running off like that. Thank you for the hydrates, monster kicker. Also, an ad will be starting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize, folks. First VTuber I've ever watched. Fucking devastated right now. I'm sorry, folks. Shit. No, I can, like, how do I say? I definitely know a lot of folks are going to be emotionally impacted by this, and maybe it's because I'm already dealing with too much grief that I'm not really feeling it, but it's definitely a shame to, you know, lose talented folks in this space. I can only hope that those folks are able to find or reunite with, you know, whatever creative passions they have, you know. I hope that they are able to refine or find again their own creative spaces. And if so, I wish them the best in those endeavors, you know? Finals come in a few weeks, and then I get to go home. Congratulations! I hope you do well with finals. You got this. I know this is going to emotionally impact a lot of people who are very invested in these talents, and that's completely understandable. You are right to feel upset and hurt. I hope, though, that, this feature performances. That sucks. Let's kill what made our company big and chases it in dumb direction. That is stupid and annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, but like I hope these people can find their place as creators aside of it, you know, because they absolutely deserve it. Like as much security and good things as agencies can create, they are also inherently restrictive. I don't blame folks, especially folks who know they have the capacity to be successful on their own, for leaving those places, you know? Creepy, horny, side character trope needs to die. To be fair, this is a game from 2006. We'll hope the sequel isn't like that, but you know. All of you who are feeling the weight of this, hang in there. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I don't know. The reason I'm probably feeling no grief is likely... First of all, it's not a VTuber that I ever particularly watched, but I know a big place in history of the medium, but aside of that, I'm also carrying a lot of grief of my own right now for more personal reasons, but it's how it goes. All the best. All the best. Fuck. Sorry, I opened up Discord briefly because I got an ad and it was about this. Shit. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Good night, people. Have a good stream. You take care, Natalie. You take care. Sorry for ads, folks. Honestly, I don't really... Typically, I have a lot better and a lot more words to share when it comes to issues of grief. Typically, this is a topic I'm very good at speaking to, but I think because of the ongoing weights in my own life, I'm finding myself lacking things to say. But I hope you all know that you have my love and support. At the very least, this space is not leaving anytime soon. I know it is not the same. But there are still wonderful creators out there, and I do hope that these people will continue creating in whatever capacity they end up deciding to create. I think... How do I say this? when these VTubers graduate, it is because they have made the decision that the things that they can create outside of whatever company they are a part of are worth more to them than whatever success they have already generated. They have made the choice that either because they believe they can gather enough following on their own, or previously had enough following on their own, or whatnot, or because of their own creative frustration, for one reason or another, they have decided that it is worth it for them. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. And honestly, as sad as it is, there's also an amount of excitement to be found within it. Even if they're leaving behind a given identity, the people behind that identity will go on to create things that are still meaningful and things that may be truer to them. Even if these people leave their existing spaces, I have faith that whatever is next on their journey will be something meaningful, you know? And I'm wishing them nothing in the best in whatever creative endeavors come their way, because I think there's nothing more important than making art that is authentic and meaningful and true to yourself. You know? Thank you, Vexit, for the He Is So Normal. For normaling me. Hope you enjoyed your Raising Cane's. I've never been to Raising Cane's before. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Like, as a creator, I think there is so much value in creating things authentic to you, and as sad as it is, I'm also excited for these people to make things that are more authentic to them if they choose to keep creating. Because for some reason or another, they have made the choice that their ability or whatever they are capable of or desire to create on their own is worth more than what they have created as a part of this agency. Normally I do have more to say on the topic of grief, but perhaps because I'm carrying a lot of grief right now, or because I see the potential more than the loss, I am not feeling it so much. I don't know. I am dealing with a lot of grief of my own right now, though, so I fully understand, and I'm wishing y'all nothing but the best. I hope you know that this space will continue to be here. I have no plans of stopping this endeavor anytime soon. I hope you all know that. It is not the same as you know, the people that you have lost, but I plan on continuing to entertain in some capacity for as long as I can. I think there's definitely something meaningful to be said about like the current state of VTubing, how most of the major faces that were there at its peak are gone now. I think that's an interesting thing to note or discuss. It's saddening. What I'm hearing is a VTuber union that helps with the support work while being non-restricted to creators' direction. If only. That'd be a dream of mine. I know I have a couple folks who I've talked with about like the concept of the creator commune. And I have folks in mind for that kind of endeavor, honestly, if it were to ever come to pass. And I think there's been some outright discussion of it as well on stream, but nothing too in-depth. It is the dream of mine, if I'm honest, but it is really interesting to me to look at how most of the major faces of VTubing, at least at its, you know, peak, the start of its peak, are gone. I think that's very odd. It's odd to think about. I don't think it means that VTubing is dead. I would say that, you know, while the height of it has passed, it is still a thriving medium. It is just more... The stars of it have shifted. The big folks that are responsible for pushing the boundaries of it have decided to leave the medium behind or to shift in their own directions. And I think it speaks to the fact that VTubing has become a lot more viable for people independently... or that some people have started to find the medium restrictive. And I think that there's value in that, you know? I'll cook for y'all. I'd love to live in a commune. Fuck yeah. But no, I'm very big on the notion of the creator commune. A space wherein people are openly share their resources and their skills and aid each other in creation in a formal group, but not one that necessarily has leadership, you know? I don't know. There's a lot I could say right now. There's a lot I could say right now. I'm gonna go. Genuinely devastated right now. Good night, mate. You take care, Monster Kicker. All the best. I hope I can provide... I hope that spaces like mine can provide comfort at some point, but definitely take the time to rest and process. Grief right now is valid. Grief right now is very valid. But I prefer, personally, to think about the potential directions these people might go, you know. They may have left their current space, the space where people associate them with, but I have faith that they will continue to create amazing things that are as, if not more, true to themselves. Democratic town says they would less capitalist setup. Maybe, I don't know how to describe it. Hello, Sir Wendolin. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think a bit more socialist, but you know. Yeah, a bit more socialist. I definitely agree with what Dice Mistress has said. How do I say? I do think there is something interesting to be analyzed in all of this, but I am not someone who has the knowledge, if I'm honest, to analyze it. I am someone who stumbled my way into VTubing without much understanding or knowledge of it, and in the 3 times I've been doing it, I have been very focused on the indie scene. I have never paid much attention to the big name corporate stage because I have the whole popular media scares me kind of ideology, and I've always been too scared to interface with it. So I do not have the perspective, I think, to properly make the analysis that I think can be made here. But it's probably not the time for that either. My point being, so much respect to those of you who are going to be grieving this. But I hope that we can look forward to what the future might bring for these people, you know? Anyway. Honestly, if we make a group community to live in, I'd probably join real. I mean, for me, the notion of the content creator commune is specifically, like, it is the notion of a formalized group of content creators who share their skills freely and who, while all definitely strongly associated with each other, have the freedom to create on their own terms, whatnot, you know? But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hi, I just saw Bite, so I bite too. Biting is my thing. Apologies, Sir Wendleton. You came in at an awkward moment where we were discussing a bit of a more serious subject. But who would you have in the commune? This is something I have discussed with a few people, and I feel like anyone... I feel nervous to say anything about who I would involve, because whoever I involve, I feel has to be approved, because, okay, this is an idea between me and a friend, and anyone that would be involved is something that both of us have to approve. That is the nature of a group like this. Everyone who is involved has to approve in some capacity, or has to be open to it. I do not want to outright say anyone who I would or would not include without consulting this other individual. You know, there's a lot of people I would love to have as a part of it, but it's a long ways off. I want my walkable studies and just bounce around doing various community work. So valid. I'm much more of a rural type. Hypothetically not set in stone. I don't feel comfortable speaking to it. People must pass the sniff test. The sniff test of everyone involved. Whoa. I hate to see treasures run off like that. After it, Amy. I want to be clear, this is not for the sake of, like, disappointing anyone. I'm just, like, I worry anything I say will be taken as promise for this hypothetical situation, and I'm just, like, I don't want to say anything without consulting the other individual I've talked about this idea with. Can't trust the random commenter on your stream. True that, true that. Like, there's a lot of trusted people I would love to have, but I ultimately think it's best I don't speak to it. Hello, Alloy! Yeah, we are up to Act 2, apparently. I didn't know we were in Act 2. Cool. Reminded of my cringe days of oh woes and cutie stuff. No, you're valid, you're valid. Ew, wait, why am I like this? Someone stop me. Someone kill me. But yeah, my reason for not speaking to anything, honestly, is because I don't want to give any sense of favoritism to anyone, whether positive or negative, you know? But that's a me thing. That's a me thing. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. That was the wrong voice. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon. Thank you for the text, AE. Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. Oh, no, ooh, no. Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. Oh, no, ooh, no. Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. Oh, no, ooh, woo, ooh, no. There you go. There you go. But no, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. That's my cue to go sleep. Alright, good night, Mal. Quite fun of the city in Okami, lots of hidden things. It's definitely very fun. I'm still messing around and exploring it, but I do enjoy it. I just think my mic real quick there. Apologies, folks. Didn't I? Bah, whatever. Anyway, he'd better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But, however, did you get away? You were a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Amy gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. Maybe Amaterasu is non-binary still, used to just misgenders them the whole time. I mean, they're also referred to by all the other gods as, like, mother to us all. Like, the other gods, I believe, refer to Amaterasu with feminine terms. I don't recall if pronouns are ever used, but, like, it's a thing. This game could totally have ended after Orochi. It would have been a fun full game. It's wild that it's 3x. Yeah, it's definitely it's a scarily long game, low-key. It is a scarily... They're all transphobic! Every fucking word that comes out of this bug's mouth makes me want to squash him. I'm gonna be so real with you. Also, Omorasu is the kid in Okami Den. Oh shit, that's cool. I actually did get Okami Den. I did get a hold of it on my 3DS, so that's gonna be exciting when I get that capture card installed. Very, very hyped about potentially getting that capture card soon. Let me see if it's shipped. I want to see if it's shipped. Did my capture card ship? I'm just gonna peek real quick. Where's that FedEx tracking number? Hello, Optimize. Hello, where's FedEx? FedEx tracking. Don't mind me. I'm checking my tracking, or I'm checking my shipping progress on my wonderful capture card that'll be getting soon. We have your package on the way. It's currently it's still in Japan. It is still in Japan at the moment. Let it deliver later as soon as your package starts moving. It's still in Japan. I actually love Eastwood. I will make him not transphobic anymore. I can fix him! I lost the plot since I first joined stream. Yeah, understandable. This game sure is something. This game sure is something, and a lot more of the focus during streams happens to be on me yapping over the game. That's kind of how I like it, but... Gotta go now, but have a great rest of the stream. You take care, carnivorous cannabis. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Where are you leading me? Just go to Japan to get it? So true. So true. Hey, OBS. Are you okay? Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I was getting an OBS error for a second and I was concerned. Misery allegedly loves company. That's not for me. Misery allegedly loves company, but that's not for me. Hey, did stream die for anyone else? Can you all still see me? Misery loves company. Misery allegedly loves company, but that's not for me. Oh, we did drop a few frames there. Oof. That is an oof. For a moment, okay, we're good. Probably. We're good now, I think. We're good now, I think. I am so sorry. Yeah, Flicker, but that's about it? Got it. Alright. Dropped frames seem to be happening on occasion, unfortunately. Not a whole lot I can do about it. That is, internet being internet. Internet being internet at the end of the day. Honestly, one thing I do want to work on is just being more expressive with the model, especially when I'm gaming. Because it's hard when gaming to be very expressive, isn't it? I give it my best shot. Or I want to give it a better shot. This is a thing as a content creator I tend to do. And I definitely speak to it way more than I probably should. But I like taking note of the areas where I am... where I could be doing better. And make meaningful efforts to improve. I always blame Twitch. Oh, it's not Twitch. Oh, my internet just sucks. My internet is just stupid. But yeah, I think, you know what, I'm gonna focus a bit more on being a bit more expressive even when I'm gaming. That's a good thing that I can stand to do. Anyway, haha, now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet. Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Amy here? Then you want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would a hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has gotta be the source of that mist. If Queen if Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? I hate this video game. Heard today described as a dozen 9/11s for nerds. Okay, what were the other nerd 9/11s today? I need you guys to understand that I was busy until about 5:30 p.m. Got home, took a shower, ate food, and went live. 4chan got hacked. 4chan got hacked? How the fuck did 4chan get hacked? What? I love this video game. Yeah, listen, things happened today? Because I wasn't there for it. I mean, things happened to me today. And to someone I care about, things happened to. Someone I know. Basically, there's a way to use the character selector using a mouse to virtually type characters. Used it years ago. Got around not having a character. Oh, interesting. No, I definitely seen that kind of thing. But less than ideal. 4chan got fucked. Oh my god. 4chan moderators got outed as federal agents. Not a joke. Hey, I'm sorry, what? Hey, excuse me? I'm gonna need more information on that one. You can't just say that and not post proof. I have questions. I have questions that need answering. Screw 4chan, 8chan, and 2. I mean, yes, screw them. Screw the culture of those websites and whatnot. I'm not someone who has ever used them. It's just insane to me. Oh, Pyro. Someone I know. They weren't someone I was close to, but someone I know has been declared brain dead. And will be having the plug pulled on them tonight. So that's interesting. That was an interesting thing to learn. I wasn't close to them, but still fucking, like, yeah, today was a day. Stuff is still coming out, people are sifting through data. Jesus Christ. A significant portion of 4chan moderator accounts ended in .gov. What? Hello? Sorry to trauma dump, by the way. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Literally feds running 4chan. This is why we have to be very careful with like how we engage with online spaces. My god. Or.edu in some places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, let me catch up on everything in chat. Like, definitely screw the culture of those websites, don't get me wrong. Definitely screw the culture of those websites. There's a lot of gross shit on them. But at the same time, like, it is one of the few spaces of largely unregulated internet, you know? Or at least was thought to be one of the few spaces with largely unregulated and anonymous internet. And being the kind of person I am a fan of lower regulation spaces. Like it is untamed internet. It is early internet. One of the few spaces that still has that feel. To know that it was being run in large part by feds this entire time is mind-boggling to me. It is mind-boggling to me. I'm gonna have to look more into this off. You know what? No, maybe I should look into it now. This is a queer space, everyone trauma dumps. That's real. Also, good night, Thor, if that's you going to sleep. I used to volunteer at a convention. The convention director was friends with the founder of it before he sold it. That's actually fucking wild. Damn. Okay, let me open this over on my PC. Let me open this link over in the PC. Thank you, Lycan. I trust you. And then again, the last post was chicken jockey. You spend the hates that exist on 4chan. We are the Trauma Dump Real. Good night, Thorier. Good night. Alright. Notorious internet message board 4chan has been hacked post-claim. According to posts circulating online, some of which have said that a hacker involved had revealing identifying details of the site's moderator to the public. Or had revealed identifying details of the site's moderators to the public. The alleged hack first came to light. Let me just share this. Let me make sure there's something. Yeah, okay. Wait. I cannot put this this web page on stream. So you will simply have to trust me as I read this to you, okay? For a political stream now. I've always been a political streamer. Tides, I don't know where you've been. I don't know where you've been, Tempered Tide. I am a very loud leftist. I've always been political. I am not scared of politics. You enjoy your lurk machine. Alright, alleged hack first came to light when a defunct section of the site sprang back to life with the words "you got hacked" emblazoned across the top, according to Wired magazine. The claim of a hack looks legit, citing the publicly circulating screenshots running to now show 4chan's backend infrastructure. The publication, TechCrunch cited an unnamed 4chan moderator, saying they had no reason to dispute the authenticity of the screenshots, and the site was only intermittently available on Tuesday. Messages sent to 4chan's press email went unreturned. The site had released a video statement. The user then pointed Reuters to an unrelated, explicit 4-minute video montage. Amazing. Alright, sparingly designed, aggressively irrelevant, and lightly moderated. 4chan has for years served as an incubator. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of gross culture there, but I am fond of, like, the at least notion of more unregulated early internet-style spaces. The Proud Boys is full of feds. This is true. I literally advertise you to my friends as a queer punk fox who talks about politics. I mean, yeah, that's true of me. 4chan was the watch list. This is true. Like, I am not shocked at the notion of 4chan, basically. Like, I do not think, like, the feds infiltrating this were using it to post the kinds of shit or to support the kind of ideologies on there. It was more like monitoring a space with a lot of gross people on it. But also, I don't trust the government to properly monitor those spaces because I don't trust the government. And the government also keeps tabs on and monitors a lot of, quote, leftist extremist spaces. And while I don't think I've ended up on any government watch lists, I'm definitely a leftist extremist. And I'm not scared to admit that fact. Listen. Exclamation point disclaimer. Any mention or advocacy for illegal activity is a hee hee ha ha, etc, etc. But like, ideologically, I am definitely an extremist. /J, everything in society that is important is political in nature, including people. Yeah. Like, I think that's a thing that people who say, oh, I'm not interested in politics, or politics is annoying, or I don't want to think about it, why can't we all just get along? I don't want to think about politics, why can't we all just get along? Like, the issue is, everything is political in nature, and if it hasn't been politicized yet, it will be soon. You know? We'd all be put on a list ASAP just by breathing and being a pathetic person. True that. 4chan Gura, Baz Blue Netflix adaptation, the terminally online or terminally ill. I see. The thing is, I'm not terminally online. I do not consider myself to be terminally online. I don't know if you'll agree or disagree with that statement, but I don't think that I am. And I'm kind of glad for that fact when shit like this happens. When shit like this happens and I'm just completely out of the loop, it really goes to show, it makes me a little bit grateful that I am not terminally online, at least these days. You might not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you. Like, everything is political. Like the people who say, oh, I don't care about politics, why can't I get along? Why can't we all get along? First of all, that is a political opinion, but also you definitely have political opinions. You just haven't rationalized the idea that they are political, yeah. Says the 25 hours a week streamer. I may stream for 25 hours a week, but I don't spend a lot of time on social media. I spend almost no time on social media, to be real. I watch the occasional, like, video essay and stuff on YouTube, but I don't engage much with Twitter or TikTok or any of it. Mostly because I don't have the time between my other obligations and, my other content creation. When I'm not live and I have free time, it's pretty much all going to various creative projects of mine, you know? I know that some leftist streamers who aren't as far as you are on some kind of watch list. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, that tracks, Hunter. That tracks. It is probably only a matter of time before I end up on a government watch list. But hi, cat. How are you? Bark, 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 bark. Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. Everything, if it is not already political, will be eventually politicized. You know? This conversation makes me want to watch you play the Metal Gear games even more. They're on the list. Okay. Someone hold me to this. By the end of the month, I need to put out a poll that is basically just asking people what game I should play next. And I'm going to put probably on it like 5 or so of my favorite options off of the list. And that will be our next like long series, you know? Aside of the shorter things or the collab type things that we do. So whenever I finish either Wind Waker or Okami, it will be what we do next. That'll be a poll. Someone hold me to it. By the end of the month, I make the poll. I'm probably on a watch list real. How would I find out if I'm on a watch list, chat? How would I find that out? Anyone with meds is easy to copy and paste onto a list. That's fair. I am on psychiatric medications. But hi, cat. Oh, I see. Blue Bus is a fighting game series, one of the most convoluted stories. I see, I see. Good luck. Good luck to them. Try flying? Okay, but I feel like you can be on a watch list and still fly. Like, there's more subtle watch lists and more, like, low-key, small scale ones and the ones that stop you from like flying, you know? Apolitical just means happy with status quo. Oftentimes not necessarily even. It's just people who want things to be better but don't want to put thought into what better means, you know? I've known too many folks who are like, yeah, the state of stuff sucks, but they don't want to actually fight for political change because they don't want to put the effort into thinking how they make things better. It just sucks and it's going to continue sucking, or it should just magically get better. Those are the two camps they tend to fall into. Even on the left, there's a lot of folks who are just like, oh, the only correct political action, the only thing that will actually make progress is the revolution. So we need to wait for the revolution, and no one is actually making progress towards the revolution. It's the leftists who look at like any attempt at protest or voting or whatnot and go, you are wasting time when we could be fighting for the revolution. This is meaningless performative effort. This is bad praxis. We need to do the revolution. And I'm like, are you working towards the revolution? The revolution is not going to magically happen overnight, buddy. The revolution is not going to happen overnight. Are you organized? Like, if you want the revolution to happen, you got to be part of it, buddy. Anyway. A character in BlazBlue acquires a sword by going back in time and giving it to himself. I see. Good luck to them. And good luck to the fans of this. Surely somebody will step up. No one takes the first step. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. There's a lot of folks who just like, oh, I don't want to think about or deal with politics. I just want things to magically get better, and it's the same thing, you know. It's the same thing. Hard to keep reminding people that we should be doing what resistant fighters did in the past for a better future. It's hard to, because honestly, people are struggling these days. Like, everyone is constantly struggling, and it's more difficult in the modern day. I don't know. There's a lot going on there. But hi, everybody. Community building and all. I think like the most important thing a lot of us can be doing right now is just getting involved in our communities and in mutual aid efforts if we're able. Even if you don't have a thriving punk scene around you, there's probably some sort of organization or mutual aid group in your area. I don't know how widespread they are, but I know at least throughout Florida there are several chapters of the organization Punk Rock Saves Lives, I believe is what it is. Let me check that. Punk Rock Saves Lives. See if you have a local chapter of Punk Rock Saves Lives. There are a lot of chapters I know there's a few in Florida, but see if there's one in your state. There are a lot of different mutual aid efforts, even in the most rural out there places, you know? So trying to advocate for libraries and community spaces, yeah, that's a great effort as well. Thinking, yeah, okay. Your political enemies want you to feel helpless, and by feeling helpless and feeling like you can't do anything, that is letting them win in a capacity. Change happens through action. Protest might not be a big action, but it is action. Yeah, agreed. Like, it's better than waiting for the hypothetical revolution while no one makes an attempt to organize, you know? Always important to remember that burnout is real and taking breaks every once in a while is healthy. This is also true. But, like, your political enemies want you to feel helpless. They want you to feel isolated. They want you to feel overwhelmed. And one of the easiest and most important types of praxis you can do is just connecting with the people in your community and making an effort to be there for them. Protest is very valid, and yes, taking breaks is important because the overwhelm, the burnout that we are as a society experiencing fucking sucks. It's a very, very real issue. That is also part of it. Like, there is intention to overwhelm the public, to put so much weight and responsibility and strain on you that you can't fight. You know? You look like you needed a quick bite. But yeah, what Maxie said, very, very important as well. I'm trying to see, is Punk Rock Save Lives a big thing outside of Florida? Because I know we have it here. Yeah, it is a national thing. It is a national thing. So, like, if you are a punk and you're looking for, like, a easy starting place, Punk Rock Save Lives, I know is national. There's another one that I know is really good, but I want to make sure it's not too local. Just getting involved in mutual aid is a great way to start doing shit. Yeah, so, I want to see if I can find, like, a list of, locations or whatnot for here. Locations, here we go. Locations. Did you just, why did you not take me to the locations page? Hello? Let me go to your okay. I believe that, okay, here it is. Yeah. So another good one, definitely is Food Not Bombs. Food Not Bombs, if you live anywhere near a major city, or you don't even have to be in a major city, there's a lot in smaller cities as well. Food Not Bombs is a great place to get involved. Like I said, Punk Rock Saves Lives is great. These are good starting points if you want to get involved in your local community and get into mutual aid. Yeah, Food Not Bombs, they're international. I just checked to make sure before I said so, but they are in fact international. So very, very likely there is one in your country. Punk Rock Save Lives is national in the US. Look into what mutual aid organizations are around you, because that is the easiest start to organizing. You will meet other leftists. You will be taking part in mutual aid efforts. Sure, it is small scale right now, but getting involved with other people in these communities is so important. Want to do community food garden programs and composting and stuff? I'm sure there are ones around you. You just gotta find them, you know? I can't speak to your local programs. I can just speak to the larger, more encompassing ones, but those are two that immediately come to mind, you know? Not everyone needs to be in the streets either. Yeah, this is true. While as many of us should be in the streets as possible, support networks are also critical. That said, there's a really beautiful song released by a band that I adore, Confession Kids, on Monday, last night. It released yesterday. The way that they speak about their love for their hometown, can I find the lyrics? Can I find the lyrics? Let me go to their Bandcamp. The lyrics are probably on their Bandcamp. Alright. The way they speak to it is very meaningful. Every day in this godforsaken state, something local wants me dead. There's no gator that could catch me in its jaws if the law ain't got me yet. I don't run from shit, you'll have to lay me in the prairie. Won't scare me out of my hometown, I'm not hiding, come and get me. Like, that kind of shit really hits me. It is the notion of, you know what, sure, I am living in a place that wants me gone, wants me dead, but I am going to continue fighting. I'm going to be here, come and get me. I will not leave until you force me. And that's very much the way that I live as well. Confession Kids, they are a Florida-based punk band, folk punk band that I have seen a few times, currently touring on the East Coast. So if you're on the East Coast, go see if they're going to be in your area. They are really important to me. Is it possible to quit DTT? Yes, no. I will die. Go listen to Come and Get Me by Confession Kids. If you're on the East Coast, go see if they're playing a show in your area, because they are so, so meaningful to me, but, you know. I am someone who wants to be in the streets fighting, and as many of us do as possible, but at the very least, like, there also needs to be people organizing. There needs to be people behind the scenes working on, making sure resources get where they need to go. People, I remember at one point in my life, I've been working with the Ashen for a good while now, but there was a point where I was injured and couldn't be out there with them, so I was instead on social media documenting shit. I was online documenting shit. This was back in 2020 when a lot of shit was happening. I spent that period of time just documenting, sending out warnings about like what areas the police were centralized in, and keeping people updated on what was happening, whether they were on the streets or not. It's a small thing, but it's what I was capable of doing in the moment. Shit like that is still meaningful, you know? The gator hasn't gotten them yet, but when I'm done with my experiments, I don't know. There are things that you can do. If you're at a protest, don't post pictures on social media. That's actually, like, really fucking important. Like, please, but... I was basically doing, like, news reporting on fucking Twitter, basically, more than anything. Now that's what I wanted to hear. I think there's a program where volunteers monitor police radio channels for transparency. So that is not quite what I was doing, but I was basically centralizing a bunch of the information people were posting into one place at this point. Again, this was back in 2020. You guys know what was happening in 2020. This was summer of 2020. You guys know what was happening then. No, on my version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, a lot of bullshit was happening. I was taking the word and reports of a lot of people and trying to coalesce them in one space, you know? And that's just important. Even if it was a smaller role, it is what I was capable of doing at the time. Even if it's bringing water and allergy-safe snacks and passing them out to people who might be struggling, this is true. In any case where I do go to a protest, I try to be someone who has a few water bottles, a few snacks on me. I always have Narcan in my car, even if I don't personally know anyone who does the relevant drugs. I always keep Narcan in my car. I try to be someone who has resources on me if someone else needs them. I don't have everything, I'm not perfect, but like that shit's also important. Even at punk shows, I try to have a little bit on me. Less so because I'm gonna be in the mosh pit, and I don't want to be dropping everything, but keep the Narcan strapped on me. For me, I keep it in my car because I'm gonna be moshing, but I can run out to my car and grab it the moment anyone needs it, you know?
And now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away.
Also, in potential silver lining, a lot of spaces I'm seeing are now less afraid of the current administration and more angry. That's definitely good. That is something I've noticed as well. I'm not a big fan of the mindset some folks on the left have had in response to events where they're like, oh, this is good actually because it means people are going to get more angry and we might actually come to action. I'm not big on that mindset, but if we're going to be in the situation, at least folks are starting to get angry. Will it lead to anything in the long term? Who's to say, but it's something. It is a tiny bit of comfort in this situation. Okay, what would this character be? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I don't want it to be Eastun. It better not be Eastun. I'm gonna be so mad if this is Eastun. You should see the look on your face. Oh, fuck you.
A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already. Now you listen here, Furball.
Can I kill him? Please, chat. As Machiavelli said, both fear and love are better than being hated. Fair point. Hi, Void Lord. How are you doing? Bork, bork. Got a long day tomorrow to go. Gotta go to a wedding for my cousin. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. I've never been to a wedding before. I want to end him.
You better remember me this time or else. I'm Eastun the Wandering Artist. You got it?
Wandering Artist Eastun, times 1,000.
Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could I be? But you see me in a new light now.
So I would in fact have 2 nickels. A female cousin got married. Congratulations! Congratulations! No, I've never been to a wedding. I've never been to a wedding. Maybe it's because of the kind of folks I associate myself with. Not a lot of punks are out here getting fucking married. In my experience, anyway.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Aw, congratulations, Scorbunny. That's cute.
Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Well, time's a-wastin'. But there's something you need to know first.
I'll see if I can invite you when I get married. I'm sorry, Wookiees, but if you get married and you invite me to the wedding, I will not be attending. I'm from a. You need to understand. I am from alternate Earth. I will not be going to your wedding. I appreciate the invite. My sister's getting married like the week after your birthday. Oh shit! I will make it happen. Wookiees, my anonymity is at stake. What if there's a really good booze? Xavi, my anonymity is at stake. I like alcohol, but not that much. Bring you to my gay-ass wedding on stream in my pocket. You know what? I'll accept that. What you can do for some of my closer study for what did I almost say study buddy? For some of my closer Ashen, you guys could, if you really, really wanted to, get in like a voice call with me, and I'll like use the fucking V2 virtual camera, and you can like video call me into your wedding. But hey, you're the groom. I didn't sign up for this. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Firebird. Listen. There are a handful of people in chat who I would give the permission to if they wanted to bring me to their wedding as like a video share call where I am using my VTuber model from the comfort of the archive. You know, I would do that. The iPad on a stick method. Yeah, I bring the Iron Mouse setup to your wedding. Bring the Iron Mouse setup to your wedding. So we do a Minecraft wedding, real and valid. Well, anyways, good night. Well, y'all, you take care, Wookiees. Good night, good night, good night. Self-care, alright? Nah, listen, like, if you wanted to invite me to your wedding and put me, like, on your fucking phone, I'd do that. I'd do that. What if we get the Boston Dynamic dog with AE face? Those things are, like, I don't trust the people who produce those things. Karen, the computer wife from SpongeBob!
I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped up in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkumaru.
AE but full fursuit for anonymity. Hello. Welcome back, Zelda. Oh, your food is almost here. Congratulations, Lycan. I want food. I'm hungry. I actually, like, ate 3 meals today. Why am I hungry? I ate Greek yogurt this morning, followed by... What else did I eat? Greek yogurt, followed by, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, followed by 12 chicken nuggets. That should be enough food, right? That's enough food, right? That's enough food. That's 3 meals. 3 meals. How many calories is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I will be so real with you guys. Apparently, I have still managed to lose weight. I've still been losing weight. I don't know how, but yeah, that's like 300 to 500 calories right there. Like, it's okay. Eight those aren't meal. Those are meals. Those are meals. What else? How else am I supposed to be preparing meals? To gain weight, you need to be in a calorie surplus. I don't know how to do that. As someone who struggles to eat, those are not enough to qualify as meals. Then what the fuck is a meal? A meal can be one dish. It doesn't have to be like a dish and two sides to be a meal. I don't like it when dishes have a bunch of sides. I just checked. To be fair, I did get in like 12,000 steps today. By night, I'm a streamer, but by day, I transform into my persona, bringing joy to the people, administering weddings, and By night, I am a streamer, but by day, I transform into my persona, bringing joy to the people, and administering weddings anonymously. AE, you need today's sponsor, HelloFresh. Also, I'm poor. Also, my stomach doesn't work right. Alright, folks, there will be an ad in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but... I don't know how to eat more, especially with money being a thing. It's not judgment, I probably just observation for someone who also does not eat enough. I just ate a thing of I ate a snack midstream. I ate my Scooby snacks. I honestly, I need someone to like meal. Okay. I need someone to plan a bunch of affordable meals for me for like a week. Tell me what to buy and how to make them and just have them be easy, quick things or like something that I can meal prep. I need someone to do that for me. And then I will make the food and portion it out so that I have like a few meals. Like, I need someone to do that for me. Take the seeds from fruit and vegetables so you cannot have to worry about this stuff. It'll take too long to grow the plants. Nah, chat, like, I need someone to sit down and basically do the math for me and design a bunch of cheap meals and meal plan for me so that I can, like, you know, prep a few servings of a handful of dishes and have a week's worth of food. While being affordable. And having enough, like, someone needs to handle this for me. I can't do it. I'm trying my best. Who do I make do that?
But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath.
I'm going to chuck you at monsters. Are you eating the same similar food on a regular basis? I really don't. I eat whatever is available to me. Like, whatever I eat is whatever is in my goddamn pantry, and it's a bunch of, like, random groceries that I kind of shove together. A cooking stream, and chat gives useless vaccinating advice, real. Granola is my go-to cheap food, but calorie food. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing, like, Greek yogurt, plus granola, plus frozen fruit. To help with the food, I need your height and weight so I can calculate how many calories you need. Okay. 5'10". 5'10", 112 pounds. There you go. That's what I was, at least last time I measured.
You have to clean up my bloody aftermath.
Do not flirt with E soon, Connie. It's not worth it. Vegetables cut to make stir fry and rice are my cheat meals. You know what? That is a good idea. Stir fry is a good idea. This is a good incentive to get a sub.
Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it, or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. And now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace.
I hate this man. Stir fry would be good. I have a rice cooker. I own a rice cooker. That's a thing I can do. Not a flirt, a threat. You have fair point. Fair point. I read it as a flirt. It was not. Hey, Isun. That did not do shit.
See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry.
Can chat bombard you with cooking videos and we all do an AU react stream? Do you guys want to react to cooking videos for the rest of the stream? I don't... Like we have a game to play is the thing.
Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out.
I mean, I'm enjoying... Yeah, I'm enjoying Okami too, but also... I don't know. Feel free to send cooking videos in the Discord. I don't know. If a game for me, it would be a flirt. I love horrible men, me too. Chicken's my primary protein, that or eggs. The other thing is I barely have time to cook. So, got some bad IRL news right now. God, we're all getting hit with bad news tonight, aren't we? Welcome back, Hunter. Hi, hi, hi. We get back from ads and we see feet. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna assume you get little to none exercise. Oh, I, on an average day, get in at least 10k steps. Let me see if I can get, like, my average step count for, like, the last month. It's super bad for my knee because I have a bad knee. Let me grab that, because fuck it, y'all get, like, all my personal info. Let me go to my step count. Because I have a thing that tracks my steps. Yeah, so this month I have averaged about 9,000 steps per day this month. And that, yeah, 9,000 steps per day this month, average. I would say that is somewhat active. This thing calculates quote-unquote cardiac load, which my cardiac load average has been apparently like 15 or something. I don't know what that means. On an average day, I climb 4 floors of stairs. That's fun. My average heart rate is apparently 66. Sorry, I'm looking at all my info right now. I have 2 options: take the SAT or skip school tomorrow. I don't want to take the SAT, but should I just stay home? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. Does taking the SAT or not taking it benefit or harm you at all? Like, you know, is there a cost? Is there a benefit? According to, so I have a Fitbit, long story. I have a Fitbit that I do wear most of the time. I have it to track primarily my heart rate because some medications I have impact my heart rate, and I need to know if my heart rate starts going over like 120. Because it will regularly do that. And I wear it almost all the time. I wear it almost all the time. On an average day, I do burn a little bit over 2,000 calories, apparently, according to this thing. I'm 23. I'm very public about my age. I'm 23. Yeah, 2,300. That, I burned just over that today, according to this thing. I burned over that today, apparently. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah. My nephew is 9 and he's not taking it well. One sec, let me catch up with this. Nephew's fish he had for years died. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. Grief is difficult, even with pets.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Zoomy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing? Surplus Lake 500. Okay, noted. Welcome on in. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I want to be very, very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. I will. That is a threat. And a promise. And a flirt if you're into that. How are you doing? How are y'all? How is your stream? Everyone, Zoomy is a wonderful, wonderful harpy VTuber. We actually, if you've been here for some of my recent art streams, you might have seen me working on a piece for Zoomy, which I'm very, very happy with. It came out very well. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much, Will-O-Wisp, for the follow as well. The Nest sends us regards indeed. Hope you had an amazing, amazing time. Doing some Marvel Rivals. Hope you enjoyed it. Hell fucking yeah. We're currently playing some Okami. We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're chatting. Chat's trying to tell me how to gain weight because, fun fact, I'm underweight. I'm like... I think I'm like 17 pounds underweight and actively losing. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. So chat's trying to teach me how to gain weight. I guess I need more high calorie foods then. Needs more rice, true. I do have a rice cooker. I could make more rice. But no, we're vibing. So the biggest issue for me is that I can only eat small quantities of food at a time because I have a condition called gastroparesis. That is partial paralysis of the stomach. My stomach is partially paralyzed. It is very, like, if I consume too much food in one sitting, I will throw up. I will vomit. I need to eat small quantities of food, so I need foods that are, like, massive fucking calorie content in a small space. You know? That's the issue. But no, it's lovely to see you. Everyone make sure that you are following Zoomy. Everyone make sure. Wonderful being, lovely individual. Go give your love, okay? That is tricky to do with healthy foods, yeah. And usually you'd think it's easy to do with cheap foods, but I think my budget for food for a month is $100. I'm poor. It's late, so I gotta raid and run. No worries, you take care of yourself, Zoomy. Deep fried butter, real. Honestly, I could probably, with how... I've been pretty good financially the last 2 months, so maybe if I could afford to spend a bit more on food, but I have money anxiety, so... Hee hee ha ha. Fat is your friend, protein and sugar is, I see, yeah. Fat's definitely the best option, but you know. I need to hunt a gator. This is so true. Yeah, you take care, Zoomy. I bite you. Chat, support this man to make his food budget higher. See, the problem is I refuse to spend stream money on my personal needs. Stream money goes entirely back into content. I know, I'm terrible. I know it's bad. And increase your food budget. This is a threat. No, I don't want to. Nuts are a good idea, actually, but they're usually pretty expensive. That's the issue. Nuts are really expensive. If you have a body of water, then fishing is still a good method of eating sheep. I wonder if I have anywhere nearby I can fish. I should look into that, actually. Listen, I'm a scroungy bastard who eats out of dumpsters. But that's the purpose of stream money. The purpose of stream money is that I put money back into my content. Hee hee. Hee hee. He's gonna eat 1 viewer per stream. Who's offering themselves up? We need a sacrifice. Chat will bite you if you don't increase your food budget. Okay, 150 is the food budget now. There. Congratulations. Health as a part of AE content. AE. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I do have a friend who offered to let me get stuff using their Costco card. Like they're gonna break me into the Costco and they're gonna let me buy stuff using their Costco card. That's the thing we're gonna do in a couple days. And to figure out what I'm gonna get. I need to figure out what I am going to get from this Costco. You can get 120 calories from a tablespoon of olive oil. Time to start drinking olive oil. I need to figure out what I'm gonna get there, though. I need to figure out what I'm gonna get. The giant muffins. I'm planning on getting... They have really good chicken salad. I really love their chicken salad. Holy shit, do I love their chicken salad. So I'll probably be acquiring some of their chicken salad. Get a rotisserie chicken reel. AE dumpster diving behind the Whole Foods. Steal from Bezos. Real. You get a bunch of rotisserie chickens and break them down and freeze for later use. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna buy a bunch of rotisserie chickens and I'll break them down and I'll use them later. Shit. I'll do that. I'll do that. Fuck it. And you can follow along with them, much problem, but they'll make sure the friend is the one that's doing the actual paying. So, cash ahead of time and repay after is a trick. So, like, they'll pay attention to the name on the card, or... I can Venmo my friend or something like that. What's it called? What's the thing? It's built into, like, every app. There's Venmo, but there's also the direct one. I don't know what it's called. Anyway. Okay, got it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's, like, the thing that's built into every goddamn bake app. Zelle. You just have to have someone with the card at the entrance and check out. Noted. We'll figure it out. Get some tortilla and make some chicken wraps. That'd be very good. I am gonna get their chicken salad, though. Like, absolutely.
Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there, but I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway.
I want to stab this man. I know of a similar store to Costco. They have self-serve, so no one really checks card pick anymore. What would that be? Oh, yeah, I buy, like, frozen breakfast burritos and stuff like that already, so I always have breakfast options around. That's the thing that I do. I'm gonna look for lost leaders like the rotisserie chicken or milk. I do need more milk right now. I am out of milk at the moment. The issue is I need to find recipes that use large quantities of milk that are like freezer friendly. Cause I'll buy a half gallon of milk. I will buy a half gallon of milk and the half gallon of milk will expire. The half gallon of milk will expire. Ripper, I get them for like $8 for 10. What are you talking about? They're not that bad. I need recipes that will use a large quantity of milk and freeze well. Not the milk story again. What do you mean not the milk story? The game was playing Crash, then my save corrupted. I'm just gonna go to bed tonight. No worries, Angel. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed the background noise, though. You take care. You take care. Right, just a lot of milk and other fats. Okay, but like that's a dressing. I need like food. I need food.
Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going.
Honestly, personally, big apple juice enjoyer. Or rather, big apple sauce enjoyer. Big apple sauce enjoyer. I have some applesauce at the moment that is very, very tasty. Let me take my recipe book. I need a recipe book. I have a recipe book. What am I saying? I own Neko's cookbook. Nekomantic Chef is a good friend of mine. who released a cookbook, and I actually did assets for the cookbook. I did art for Necromantic Chef's cookbook. God fucking damn it, I'm terrible at video games. I should start making recipes in his cookbook. What seasonings and flavorings do you like? My favorite foods are country fried steak, shrimp and grits, tikka masala, a lot of like just generic like Asian style rice bowls and noodle bowls are really good as well. I'm a fan of a good burrito bowl here and there. Those are usually pretty tasty. Pancakes and waffles. I'm more of a French toast person. Soups and chowders are good options. True, true. Soups. I need to eat more soups. I have some canned soup. So you're a carnivore? Not true. Not true. I did not just call what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? Got a few cookbooks. My recipe book is a compilation of family recipes, personal recipes, and a few stolen from the internet. That is so fair. Honestly, I really want to make country fried steak. Add milk to your burritos. Easy. So true. Are Enfields carnivorous? No, we're opportunistic carnivores. So while we are technically carnivores, we're opportunistic. We'll eat things that are not meat. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Cool. There are these cans of Mexican soup called Widow that are cheap. Those shits are good, so good for the month. Noted. I'm still learning how to feed my chat. I've been in my current living situation for 4 months and I haven't figured out how to feed myself yet. It's hard. Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't like this. Hey, what if I did this? Okay, it didn't do anything. Hey, buddy. Hey, you soon. You want Adam? That barely did anything. Got it. Cool. Fun. What is the intention here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, so you're immune to that. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Easton does no damage here, so he's just useless. Come on. What if, like, wind? No, wind doesn't seem to do anything. We don't have any other environmental hazards that are of use. How am I supposed to kill this guy? What cooking implements do you have? I have most at this point. I own a rice cooker. I have access to a lot of other things. I have the sandwich press is useful and good. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. What was that? Good night, Tempered Tie. You take care, you take care. It's the bug attackers, the dead weight. It might be a dead weight. Always been passionate about cooking. I love that for you, honestly. I wish I had more passion for it, especially more time for it, you know? Good night, Pyro. Good night, good night, good night. I have an electric kettle, which I need to clean, actually. I have a panini press that also has like a waffle maker option. I have a, what's it called? I have a rice cooker. I have access to an air fryer. I also have access to a lot of other shit. I will be, yo, Retro, thank you for the raid. Oh, welcome on in. Speaking of, I was talking earlier about, getting the 3DS capture card. You know who the friend is going to be handling the install list? It's fucking Retro over here. And thank you for the resub, Bark Bark Bite Bite. Welcome on in, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. And if you're not having a wonderful night, hope you start having a better one soon. What's up? How are you? How are things going? Everyone, make sure you go give Retro some love. Plays a lot of retro games on original hardware. Super fun person. Welcome on in, Sparky and Wireball as well. What were you up to tonight? Yeah. We're just gonna mod a thing. I still need to ship out my 3DS, but I did already purchase the capture card. It should be on its way to Retro's location. I will med check in a moment, I promise. But I need to ship out my 3DS as soon as possible. It's already been software modded. It will soon to be hardware modded. Very exciting. Happy with how grown my hair is, but I don't like how some of it gets in my ear. I'm sorry, Square Bunny. It's how it goes sometimes, though. Alright, I will meds check now. I will meds check. Beat original Legend of Zelda, then tried out a weird, obscure Sega Genesis dungeon crawler called Fatal Labyrinth. Ooh, never heard of it before. Were they good? Hope you had a good time. Fuck yeah. Oh, also, Retro is the voice of Killian, who you all will be hearing more of soon. Y'all got a sneak peek earlier, but... Strangely meditative. Fuck yeah. I mean, hey, only okay, that's alright. I might have to peek at the VOD and take a look at it. I'm always looking for more stuff to add to my 2-stream list. I say with my 2-stream list being over 200 games long because I'm an extremely normal VTuber. I am an extremely normal VTuber. That's how it goes, though. Oh, that is a human person. Multiple of them, even. I do find it interesting how this game interacts with the big people slow logic, you know? That's kind of interesting. Like, that seems like a very common notion that a lot of games play around anytime you are in a situation where things are small. Yeah, I'm very normal. I'm so normal. Except I've been scuffed again. I think I have 245. Okay, let me check exactly how many games are on my list. I want to know which of us has more. Let me pull up the list again. I think I already have it up. Where are you? There you are. All right. So here's my 2-stream list right here. And I'm going to start scrolling. Okay, so I'm currently only at 226. Are you a fan of chili oil? I actually have never had chili oil before. I've played 34 of those 245. Okay, completed, I have 23 games. I have completed 23 games on stream. Somehow that is less than you. Here's my ongoing games. Here are the things that I have started but chosen to either put on hold or abandon for one reason or another. You can usually see some kind of explanation for why in here. We have the 2 play and then we have the completed. Why can't... Chat, can you hear me? Chat? Chat, can you hear me? Okay, okay, it was retro. Thank God. Thank God. I can't believe only Wireball can hear me. But yeah, I have a very No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I have a very organized spreadsheet for all of my streaming shit. I love spreadsheets. Fun AE fact, I love spreadsheets. I love making and keeping spreadsheets. So I've got a lot of these. Too many of these. I will send you mine. Fuck yeah. I would love to see your spreadsheet. But nah, Retro. I will be shipping my Nintendo 3DS out to Retro in the coming days. And I will simply trust that Retro does not dig through my files. Honestly, there isn't anything too bad on here. There's like one video of my childhood best friends and that's it. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm very, very hype. I'm very, very hype. Good night, Mix Maxi. You take care. You take care. Non-spicy version of chili oil is green onion oil used to grow and make. Ooh, that sounds kind of interesting and potentially tasty. It's not that I can't handle spice, but like the thing is I like sweet spice. I like spice that is sweet. I like a General Tao's chicken, where it's kind of a sweeter spice, you know? I like tikka masala, where it is a sweet spice, you know? Tikka masala is very sweet spice. My brokenness is being caused by a... Yeah, the Lycan's keyboard is dead. Hello, King Nico. Hi. I have no appropriate things to say, any gays. Hello. Helloing to you as well. Helloing. Nah, chat's trying to help me learn how to feed myself, Retro. Apologies. Because I'm very bad at feeding myself, and I feel like after 4 months of my current situation, I should have figured it out by now. So chat's giving me some advice on feeding myself. Honestly, I have a friend's cookbook, and I should just check out the stuff in his cookbook and try some of his recipes. Oh, that's... rude. That little roach has been running around lately. No, wait. I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck.
This guy's got a lot of nerve.
How dare this guy just happen to be mopping wherever I look? I don't think I can get that high shit. I could probably bomb, but like... Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Don't treat us like dirt just because we don't like baths. I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak.
Okay, so this way does not seem to be accessible to us yet for one reason or another, and I'm not sure why. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. 8U spreadsheet. Oh. I'm such a good streamer. Pro streamer, chat. Pro streamer. Pro streamer moment. Top ramen packs, $1 my area are cheap. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of ramen. Oh, I have so much ramen. Y'all don't understand the amount of ramen I have lying around. I have a bulk goddamn fucking box of ramen, and that's what I go to whenever I need a quick foods. That's what I go to when I need quick foods. Oh, I am being murdered right now. What the fuck? Ramen with eggs, so many eggs. Yes, I am addicted to eggs. I need my eggs. I love eggs. I love eggs. Pro streamer, yeah, pro streamer moment. Spreadsheet said, okay, I'm gonna peek at Retro's spreadsheet real quick. One sec. I'm gonna peek at this. I gotta. Game collection. Okay. Ooh, this one's very organized. I love this. Oh, this has got like cool graphics and stuff. Oh shit. Nice. I love how there are some games that like played on stream, yes, beat on stream, no. Will we play it again? No. It's definitely prettier and more organized than mine. Valid as hell. This is very good. This is very good. This is good shit. I love that. Have recently started making myself omelets. Ooh, I do. I am an omelet enjoyer. It's just the ingredients cost money. So he's gonna get chicken soon. I'm gonna try. I need to buy eggs in bulk. I get my eggs for $5 a dozen, which is actually not bad in the grand scheme of things. I miss when they were $3 a dozen, but you know. Spreadsheet is graphics, switching mental gears to spreadsheets now. Oh, I'm a big spreadsheet enjoyer. Retro, can I show your one on stream? Can I show your spreadsheet on screen? Then the secret to good omelets is the pour the eggs through a sieve. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Go for it, it's public. All right, cool. So this here is Retro's spreadsheet for game stuff. It's got like the cool little graphics for the cells for like the system. I don't know how you do that, but that's really cool. It's a lot fancier than what I've got. I've just that's the wrong thing. I've just got on mine just game title, system, release year, and then we've started introducing for specifically games on the to stream list the estimated length, so that I can know if a game's gonna take me a million years to complete. But this right here is clean. That is fancy. Good shit. Yeah, because, okay. The entire of the concept of the estimated length, we just copied that length off of Time to Beat. That way I can have just a random guess on how many streams it's gonna take to get through. I normally take the number and triple it. And that's what I consider to be the estimated, like, actual length of the game, you know? That's what I consider to be the actual estimated length that it will take me on stream, because I do not shut up. I do not shut up. Check out the notes for Echo the Dolphin. Let me find that. Where is Echo the Dolphin? I could just search, but I'm too far in at this point. I'm too deep in, chat. I need to check out the Diablo franchise. Alright, Echo the Dolphin. Alright. Alright. Yes, no, too hard. Valid. Sometimes the game is just too hard. Is there a Microsoft Excel category? What do you mean? I'm mobile, temporarily free from the curse. Got lost in Echoes the Kid. Have there been games I put down for being too hard? Probably. My on hold such as Abandon. Okay, I abandoned, so Borderlands 2, it just wasn't the vibe with Cell and I. We might come back to it eventually, or I might do it with someone else or do it on my own or something, but it wasn't the vibe. Cry of Fear, I abandoned it because oof. Master Chief Collection, yeah, no. It was not the vibe. The Soul Silver Nuzlocke, which I haven't streamed since 2022. Okay, Ocarina of Time I abandoned for being too hard because I fucking hate Bongo. I fucking hate Bongo. My top rows are freeze. My top rows are freeze. I hate Bongo Bongo. God, I fucking hate him. Didn't really enjoy Poker Rogue. I'm gonna be forced back into Fortnite again, unfortunately, soon. Yeah. That's the only one I've abandoned for being too hard, actually. I hate Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo made me quit Ocarina of Time. I will forever say that Ocarina of Time wasn't actually that good. I am of the opinion that I'm sorry, it's not that good, entirely because of Bongo Bongo. I can't forgive him. If only you didn't swear so much, I could get a friend who has played and beaten all the Zelda to get you some tips. Oh, is he against swearing? Lame. Lame. If you consider just getting good, if you consider just like growing... No, that's too mean. That's too mean, actually. The part of OOT I struggled on is Ganon Ping Pong. I managed to get through it after a few attempts. But, you know. No, Ocarina of Time is overrated, actually, is my hot take. Cried a little on the stream when I beat Ocarina of Time. Honestly valid. Like, it's definitely a very deeply influential game, and I'm happy people were able to have that experience. There is a lot of nostalgia blindness around it, I think, and its difficulty for me is just unacceptable. Personally speaking, for my own purposes, its difficulty is just not something I can cope with. I needed the heal. There's a lot of flaws, yeah. As a self-proclaimed Zelda pro, I think Ocarina of Time was an important entry in gaming as a whole, but does not stand the test of time. Yeah, I would agree with that take. I need to figure out how I get past those guys. It still seems like I'm not jumping high enough for some things too, which is a bit irritating. Like, what am I... A little bug carcass, poor guy. What do I need to do to get past these fuckers? Okay, wind's not impacting them. Can we cut this? Can I cut your broom? No. Your broom's not impacted by my cutting. Okay. It's not impacted by the wind. Could I, like, make it wet or something? Would that do anything? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh wait, is it an Eastern moment? Nope. What the fuck? You know it's a perfect game, Link to the Past? I have not played it. What's considered a retro at this point? Okay, here's my hot take. Give me a second, I'm gonna step out of here. I'm gonna step out of the danger zone for a second so I can give this rant, because I've actually talked on this recently and I have some opinions here. Okay, so I don't think that retro is necessarily, or at least not entirely, a question of the age of a game. A lot of people say that, you know, oh, people try to put a year on it. They try to say like, oh, 15 years is retro, 20 years is retro. I think it's very important to understand that retro is not solely a matter of the age of a game. I think retro has more to do with the jankiness and the artistic development of the entire medium of gaming. What makes a game retro is less the fact that it is old and more the fact that it is janky and that the major developments have been made in both the hardware capabilities and the design philosophy of video games. I would argue that a lot of PC games that have been like released in the last 10 or so years will probably never be retro unless we see massive changes in the philosophy around and design around video games. Until like VR experiences or whatnot become the norm for gaming, or we see some kind of big philosophical shift in the industry, games that have been released on like PC in the last 10 years are never going to be retro. But something like the DS is starting to become retro because it is janky, it is very different from modern gaming design philosophy. I think a game cannot be retro if it is not janky and weird by modern gaming standards. Never considered jank in the retro conversation, but it's something I will need to consider. Like, I don't think that is solely it either. I still think, like, you know, you can make a modern game that tries to emulate retro, and it's not retro because it was made in the modern day. Like, age is still a component of it, but I think there are games that, despite their age, will never be retro because the expectations, the philosophy, the design of games have just not developed enough. And the gap between what is retro and what is modern is going to continue to get wider as far as time is considered, because the shift, the increasing development of technology, like the quality of the technology and the design philosophy of games is developing much more slower than it used to. We are not seeing massive generational divides like between the Game Boy Advance to the DS to the Switch. Like, we're not seeing those leaps in progress anymore because technology has hit a very comfortable point. Game design and philosophy have hit a comfortable point. So would a modern retro-styled game become properly retro in a decade or so? I still think age is a part of the conversation, but I think people, when they start saying that games that were released 15 years ago on PC are retro, are ignoring the jank element. Retro versus the degree of advancement between creation and current time. Exactly. Like, retro is more advancement, design philosophy, and I will still argue for jank. It's a change in how both consumers and designers think about video games. They're so, like, the DS is a prime console for becoming retro because it's fucking weird. It lends itself to a retro vibe by being weird. Its design philosophy is so different from that of modern gaming. Even modern handhelds, which, to be honest, handhelds are kind of a dying breed, but you know. So would Mario Galaxy be retro to you? I do not know enough about Mario Galaxy to say. A 1990 PC game versus a 2000s PC feels like a lifetime improvement, but a 2010s PC doesn't feel like much different from a 2025. Exactly. The technological development, the technological advancement, and the design philosophy are shifting much slower these days. I'm not ready to call the DS retro yet, but it is on the verge. That is my personal take on the DS. I call myself a not quite retro gamer because I'm streaming things, early streamer, because I'm streaming things from the 2000s or early 2010s. Things that I don't think quite deserve the title of retro yet, but will soon. It's a lot of DS, a lot of Game Boy, a lot of, like, you know, PS2, probably some PS3 eventually. I think a lot of that stuff doesn't quite fit the cultural perception of retro, but is getting there. I don't know. It's starting to become weird and janky. I like things that are weird and janky, but still nostalgic for me. I'm playing the shit that I missed out on as a kid. Get this man a Wii. I did grow up with a Wii, actually. I only had a few games on it, but I did grow up with a Wii. I really want to stream Poke Park eventually. I really want to stream Poke Park. Honestly, I've been thinking about, like, because I want to do more stuff on original hardware. The reason why I'm getting, you know, a capture card put in my 3DS is because that enables me to stream DS and 3DS games on original hardware. That's the first big step for me, you know? But getting a Wii would cover Wii and GameCube games. That'd be really cool. That would open up a lot of doors for me as well. Yeah, exactly. Those are big things. Like, that's probably the next thing I would do as far as starting to play more things in original hardware. I'm just like, right now, making my first steps in that direction. Nintendo, I'll be honest, is the only thing I grew up with. So I don't really know where to start with anything else, but we're starting here. I don't have a lot of money. This is what we're doing. I loved Poke Park as well. Poke Park was so good. Oh, I'm so nostalgic for Poke Park. It's one of those things I'm really looking forward to streaming eventually, but it's something that I probably should do on original hardware when I get the chance. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But no, people ignore the jank. Like, I hate when people start saying games from, like, fucking 15 years ago are retro. Because, like, there are some I could justify calling retro, but very few. Game design philosophy, especially when people start saying 10 years, I'm like, game design philosophy has just not been developing quickly enough for that to be true. I do not respect that opinion. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Turns out not selling millions of units leads to higher prices when trying to collect them after the fact. Yep. All the non-Nintendo consoles are dumb expensive except for the Genesis. Yeah, that tracks. And for me, like, so the DS and the 3DS those are the things that I'm the most nostalgic for. You know, it is the only things I grew up with were a DS and a Wii. So for me, those are the things that are, like, the most meaningful and fulfilling for me to have anyway. That's a whole separate part of the conversation, but, you know. We figure things out as we go, sometimes. Fuck. Hey buddy, you want to step on a bomb? Have you ever dreamed of stepping on a bomb? God damn it, I did not place that right. Oh, you want to step on me so badly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area, actually. Can I make Easton attack his feet? Apparently not. What the fuck does the game want from me right now? What does the game want from me? Like, actually. Okay. I do not want to consult a guide, and we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, but what the fuck? Is Elder Scrolls Skyrim retro? It's still pretty new in terms of game design. I feel like it's one of those games that's kind of on a verge. It was one of those things that was so fundamental to, like, gaming history and how games following it would be designed. Like, it's something that's so fundamental to gaming history and such a janky example of its genre that I feel like it's almost deserves the title. But I don't remember how old it is, honestly. Can you bite their toes? I would hate to. I'm not doing that. We're not biting their toes. Never powered on this Wii ever since I got it. Decided to try it. A Wii Sports shut out of me. Oh, okay, chat. How many of you grew up with Wii Sports Resort? How many of you grew up with Wii Sports Resort? Oh, I love that shit. Oh, I love Wii Sports Resort. That was the shit. Like, the Wii games I had Wii Sports Resort, Wii Fit, the Poke Park games, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Just Dance, that's it. Those are the Wii games I had. OG Wii Sports? No, Wii Sports Resort was the shit. Wii Sports Resort was the shit, chat. The balance board did go hard. I think Skyrim was like 2009. Weird spot in my head because it's still the newest Elder Scroll. Really, is it? Jesus Christ, time isn't real. Resort was an excellent sequel. Oh my god, that was an excellent sequel. I need to figure out how I progress in this fucking video game. What am I supposed to do here? It's a guide moment, chat. It's a pull up a guide moment. I'm sorry. I'm looking up a guide. Is this the right area? We already went through this area. Okay. Why are none of these fucking why are none of these entries fucking labeled? Yeah, walkthrough. Give me the walkthrough. Okami Village, Science City Sunken Ship, Palace Adventures. There we go. Ambrose is now Eastern Size. I need to know what I do in this area. Giant feet. Lure the feet towards the east wall, making it separate them from an alcove position on the high wall. Oh! Oh! I got it. Alright, it's late to head out. No worries. You take care, Retro. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You also have a wonderful night and take care of yourself. Dropped you a few recipes and media. Thank you. I'm probably going to be grocery shopping in a couple days, so I appreciate that. I was thinking sometime this weekend going out with my friend and getting, doing the thing where, I abuse their Costco card, so. Fuck. Not close enough. Never mind, it was close enough. We got it. Bite. I will also, while I'm here, bomb. IDK if it went through, but Costco is very good for eggs. Yeah, I'm planning on bulk buying eggs while I'm there. I eat a lot of eggs. I mean, fair score, Bonnie. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. Not my cup of tea, but you do you. I'm not gonna judge. We got it. We got what we needed. This is such an uncomfortable segment of the game, low-key. But yeah, I plan on getting those Costco eggs 100%. I am here for the Costco eggs, motherfucker. Hello? Is somebody there? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Just a couple passerbys. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you have to- Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this man. Oh, I'm gonna kill this man. Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are ya? What? Oh, no. At least I don't think so. I came to Saiyan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's a bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa village? Oh, you know my grandfather. He raised me back in Kosu village. My name is Kaguya. You're asking what the ROM hack is or the ROM, oh. Moonlight Beauty Kuya. Oh god, Isun, be chill. Isun, be chill. Isun, be chill. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Isun? Isun? Be chill. He is not, in fact, being chill. All the characters in the game are mouthless, temper-tied. It's a design choice. Isun is not, in fact, being chill. Delicious. That's very tasty. Chat, I love this game. I wish there was a mod to make Isu not. You know, just not. I wish there was a mod to make Isu just not. I would really like it if he would just stop. Please, sir. Like, ultimately, again, I'm not big on modifying media to remove problematic elements or anything, but Jesus fucking Christ. Down, boy. Down. Alright, we're fine. We're normal. There's at least... Okay, sure, Amaterasu is a mouth. Sure. Sure, I thought it was a game style? Yeah, it's a design choice. Yeah, it's a design choice. Another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this place. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. But at the beginning, he just battled him to the death, and the first time he misgenders you and way in it. That'd be incredible. That would be incredible. Ideal mod, honestly. Ideal mod. You know? I see no problems here. I see no flaws here. I see no flaws. Alright. So don't worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy. Alright, ad will be hitting in just a moment. I do apologize, folks. I'm gonna stand up and stretch during the ad. I am sorry. Twitch do force to run ads. It is thing. I'm getting that big stretch in chat. I am getting that big stretch in chat. Oh no, terrible timing. I'm so sorry. Meds happened. I did med check. I took med. Pill has been taken. I'm big stretching though. I am big stretching. Arriving to add madness. Oh, my back needs a good stretch, chat. The biggest stretch. While we're here, I'm gonna look up how I do something. Let's see. Adobe Illustrator, make line end round. How do I do that? Yeah, round corners. Yes, please. Round end caps. Okay, the stroke panel, locate the cap settings and choose round. Cool. Got it. The biggest stretch, chat. The biggest stretch. He is taking the biggest stretch. I will say the EP is starting to hit. We persist a little bit longer, but the EP is starting to hit. How are y'all doing though? How are y'all feeling? Ooh. I was like, I'm looking to see if I have any snacks that are small and easily accessible, and I do. I have Warhead's Extreme Sour, which is supposedly like the original formula for Warheads. It's like more sour. I'm gonna be honest, it's not more sour. Depressed but enduring it well. Hey, sometimes it's the best we can do. I am going to put a Warhead in my mouth. Anyway. I am sorry that Noodlebox betrayed you, Lycan. But hey, we endure. We persist. That's one of my mottos recently. One of my recent mottos in life is just, we persist. Whatever is happening, we persist. It sucks that sometimes persisting is all we can do, but we do continue to persist, no matter what. Welcome back from ads, folks. We're gonna shove this key into this guy's eye. But now, how are you doing, Linvoran? Decided that. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are, or I hope you start doing better soon. Coming in towards the tail end of things, but hey, we do the best we can. It is, rather, it is lovely to see you. Coming in towards the tail end of things, but it's lovely to see you regardless. I'm mixing up my phrases and words. You can tell the EP is taking me. Oh, it is time to cause an explosion. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm doing well otherwise. Just finished up a fun raid with friends. Hell yeah! Glad you had a good time. We love to hear it. You've heard of Wii Sports, but have you heard of Wii Persist? Oh yes, the popular video game Persist for the Nintendo Wii.
Jackpot. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off.
So we have platform spiders to deal with now. I'm so bad at platforming. There we go. Is that what Nintendo fans are doing with the Switch too? Real. We persist. You have to hold the remote perfectly still for an hour in order to complete a stage. There are 24 stages, all in one continuous run. Sounds like something I'd do. Sounds like an amazing stream idea, chat. It basically just becomes a 24-hour just chatting stream. Isn't that fun? Wouldn't that be fun? 10 out of 10 content. Just 24 hours of me not shutting the fuck up, as I am oft to do. I don't know what that... Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir? Question mark? Bomb. Explosion. There we go. 20 out of 10, 20 out of 10. If you cheat by setting it on a table, Nintendo sends Mario himself to get you. Listen, I live in Florida. They're about to open a Super Nintendo World. He could come and get me. Just sitting still for 20 hours, Metal Gear Cinematic. We can find something to do. Chat and snack stream. Yeah, maybe we do need a chat and snack stream or something. Hello, Digidoggy. How are you? How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. I haven't been able to catch you recently. What you been up to? We're playing dog game.
A flask?
Guys, Digidoggy is like adorable and a sweetheart and has such a cool streaming setup. Big, if you're into like, my brain shutting down. If you're into like mecha stuff or like retro stuff, probably a good place to check out. Good to see you. Been all over the place lately. I get you. I'm much the same these days. Chat is deciding that they need to make me normal. Gonna go to Japan for 2 weeks. Oh shit! Well, I hope you're recovering from the surgery well, and I hope your trip to Japan was nice. Fuck yeah! I mean, sorry on the surgery and sorry you're recovering, but fuck yeah, I'm going to Japan, you know? we are dog gaming right now. AE yabs about the newest neuroscience news are 24 hours straight with extremely detailed notes, not clickbait. I would have to do a lot of research for that one. I'm not up to date on the neuroscience research.
Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here.
Anyway. Bark, 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 bark. Anyway, I'm normal. Japan was so nice. I got to see, amongst many other things, the Capcom exhibition in Osaka. Hell yeah! I had a cool Okami display there. That's super cool. This is like my first playthrough of Okami, so I'm still getting to know the game, but I'm absolutely falling in love with it. I see why this is such a cool classic. That sounds like it was amazing to see. I really, really hope you had an amazing time. Okay, nothing to be done or gathered there. Can't jump up there. There's this thing. AE clicker trading and clickbaiting chat stream. Hello, Litter Soul. Hi. Yeah, how dare you go to Japan and not take us with you? How could you? Just the best. Want to move there? Hope you're doing well, enjoying the game. Yeah, absolutely. I am very much enjoying the game. There are points in time where it's a little hard to figure out what the game wants you to do and whatnot, but that's nothing new. That is, I feel like, a classic struggle with any kinds of games from this era, you know? Just a lot of, or maybe it's just a me problem, but you know. Sometimes it's a little difficult to figure out what the game wants you to do, but it's definitely very beautiful stylistically. Easton's a little bit sexist, but that's, you know, par for the course for the era. It's definitely a very, very fun game, worth the attention. But yeah, I've been doing all right. Honestly, I don't remember when we last interacted. Life has been a lot of ups and downs. I'm very busy these days, but things are on an upswing, you know? Had the brief stint of homelessness, but things have since worked out, and honestly, life is on a really, really big upswing right now, so we keep on thriving.
Huh? You want to go back outside, Amy? You just gonna leave this mist in here?
No, I love to see people like thriving and living their lives out here. So many cool folks on this website, so many cool creators.
Hey Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask too, but it's somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting.
I think the answer is simple. An oddly high number of design fundamentals hadn't been solidified yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with a lot of games from this era. Like, I think the 2010s is where gaming kind of found its footing. Somewhere in the mid 2010s is when gaming design philosophy really solidified it into what it is today. But especially the early 2000s, and I would say through most of the 2000s, game design philosophy was very funky. There's a lot of experimental shit still happening. Before we reach this modern state, like I was talking about earlier with the whole what is retro situation, where the both technological and style and game design like philosophy, all of that stuff is kind of stagnated in development.
Bug, crawl into the bug trap. You know you want to.
I miss late 2000s game design. I didn't get to experiment much of it. That's part of, or experience much of it while it was happening, which is kind of part of why I go back and play these games. I did not grow up with much access to video games, so I'm experiencing them as a young adult, getting to know this media that I kind of missed out on. And yeah, I definitely, well, I can say there's a lot of quality of life stuff I enjoy in modern games. I really love the jank and experimental nature of a lot of early 2000s and 2000s in general stuff. It's, I don't know, there's something very fundamentally different that I enjoy.
Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such a comforting mist all to himself.
There's some elements I miss, others I don't. Definitely a lot of less general pandering to older games. I mean, there's that, but I think for me it is mostly a quality of life thing that newer games bring. I think the biggest boon in more recent gaming is quality of life. As far as older games, it's the experimental nature of it that I miss. Gaming, I feel like, well, it was still finding its footing as far as like design philosophy and what stories they wanted to tell, and I really appreciate that. I'm glad you think so, Lycan. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Hey, is that Starlight again? What's it doing here?
Oh. I did not do a good enough job. Understood. Fuck you, game. This game is so mean to me sometimes. Oh, I see what the issue is. Never mind. I missed the spot. That one's on me. Actually, maybe I was wrong. You can just tell how much was put into this game at the end of the day. Like, God. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kusagami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. Such grace, such
Elegance.
I feel like modern games try very hard to limit the presence of certain obstacles I found very satisfying to overcome. Like what? I'm curious. I'm curious what it is like you're referring to, honestly. feel like modern games could be more experimental if dev costs weren't so high that basically need to be the top 50 best-selling games all time to break even. AAA fidelity just doesn't seem to work it. Yeah, or doesn't seem worth it, rather. I do agree with that. And that's why the whole situation with Nintendo is so fucky. I feel like, you know, okay. The modern economic state is so fucked, especially when it comes to video games. Nintendo upping the price of video games for the, you know, second time in a small number of years, it is infuriating but also understandable when you really do, like, economic analysis of the state of gaming. And I think the entire situation points more to the fact that on a massive scale, the current economic situation is unstable and, how do I say, fucked, for lack of a better term. Fucked beyond our ability. It is fucked that people cannot afford entertainment while also allowing devs to be paid what they're worth and for the proper work to be put into games. I do think in general we need to accept that, how do I say? I do think we need to accept, in broad strokes, that, like, sooner or later, games cannot continue to be as big as they are. Sorry, I was trying to find my words there. Games cannot continue to be as big and expansive as they are. People expect every game these days to be a massive open world experience with, you know, hundreds of hours of content, and that is just not sustainable. If we want games to stay affordable and for game devs to be paid a reasonable price. It is very true that prices continue to rise, the cost of living is constantly growing at an unsalvageable, untenable rate, and wages are not rising as well. It is a massive problem that is continuing to snowball. And my point is that the increase in pricing points less to, like, greed on Nintendo's end or anything like that, and more to just the fact that the entire economic situation, especially surrounding gaming, is, at this point, just fucked. Mario, but also most of Switch 2 games are 70, which is already a normalized price. Yeah. Character-sided obstacles versus encounter-sided obstacles. The most notable example for me is Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember how Roman numerals work. Lean very hard in limiting how challenging it is to execute on your job's actions or rotations. The benefit of being accessible, but it makes encounters become mind-numbing once solved. Interesting take there, Linforin. I think some of that comes from the desire to make, like, whatever player character you play as, like, be a stand-in. It's more and more common these days that your player character in a video game is a direct stand-in without much personality, I think. I've had an ad from 1991 with Strider for the Genesis costing $70 in 2025. Yeah, I've talked about this before. It's a lot of games back in the day cost over $100 in modern currency. And that had a lot to do with the market at the time and shit. Like games at the time were things that you bought a few of a year if you were lucky. Very different from the modern market where people are buying games every month. I don't like carry water for Nintendo, but yeah, like it really just speaks to me that the entire economic situation is broken. Devs deserve to be paid more. The scope of games is way too large, and that's definitely part of the lack of experimentation. These new prices are what Nintendo has decided it needs to do for its business model to be sustainable. It's all a mess on a wide scale. I'd get like 2 games a year unless it was pre-owned and worked hard for it. We just need better wages across the board. Yeah, exactly. Like, unfortunately, one of the great underlying factors of the whole economic mess we're in is that wages aren't rising. People are not being paid fairly in comparison to what things are costing, and people want to say, oh, you raise wages, prices will increase. A lot of inflation is companies lying. A lot of inflation is caused by companies lying. A lot of inflation is also the result of like, oh, there was this temporary thing that forced us to raise prices, but now we're going to refuse to drop them because you're used to this now. No, you're totally fair. I don't mind a derail. I am someone who is comfortable talking politics on my stream, and I do so on occasion. Moral of the story, firebomb capitalism real. Been a few hours since the been here. How's everyone doing? We're doing well, Jasmine. We're talking a little bit about like the modern gaming industry and the economic situation around it. I don't mind the derail. I think it's a topic that I've spoken on before here, and I'm not afraid to talk on this shit. In Minecraft, I'm gonna bomb Nestle plant in Minecraft. I would never do that in real life. Anyway. So I love indie games. They're cheap. I know their worth. I don't think it's that they know their worth. I think a lot of indie games are actually worth way more than they sell themselves for. The people making those games usually, unless they end up massively viral, they're not making anything approximating a living wage or salary. They're passion projects. You're not like these games. It's not that they know what they're worth. They just know that because of the ongoing economic situation, the general state of the world, people aren't going to be willing to pay more. Like, given the dev costs and whatnot, all games are underpriced, even a lot of AAA titles. However, the wages of the average person are so low that if prices were to be raised, no one would be buying those games. And this leads to horrid dev cycles, constant crunch times, devs not being paid enough, games being very samey because they need stability and to know that they're going to sell, you know? Switch hardware the Switch 2 hardware itself is fucking sick. It's more powerful than the Steam Deck. I get why people are mad. I think like it's again just comes down to people don't like it when prices go up. Like the Switch 2 hardware is a meaningful upgrade from the Switch and the Steam Deck. People are just mad that it is not top of the line, you know? It needs to be top of the line ideal for people to be happy. People are never going to be happy. It's probably a loss leader. They probably make negative money when you buy it. They probably still do. They probably still do. Okay, that situation is stupid and fucky. I will say, Square Bunny. That whole situation is fucky. That was a terrible decision on Nintendo's part. Like, I don't like defending Nintendo with a lot of their recent choices. They're terrible on, like, IP law. They're terrible when it comes to, how they treat fan content and whatnot. They do so much. Nintendo is the one company where they will, one day, like fucking 1 week they're making a decision that is, terrible for their consumers, fucks over their fans, and then the next they decide to do, like, the most best model choice they could ever make for consumer friendliness. They just keep bouncing the ball back and forth. Consoles have historically been sold at a loss. Yeah, they're most likely still being sold at a loss. I would be surprised if the Switch 2 was not being sold at a loss. Sure, it is a massive increase in price, but it is still at a loss, and probably a comparable loss too. Because things cost a lot to produce these days. Also, Switch 2 Edition of Breath of the Wild costing more and not even give us the DLC. Wait, is that a thing? I haven't heard about that. CPU of the Switch 2 alone costs $160 for Nintendo. Nods. Like, this shit costs money to produce. These consoles, these games cost a lot of money to produce. It all sucks, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they casually skipped over Silk Song and gave people been excited for years. Okay. I don't know a lot about the Silk Song situation, but if they, like, briefly mentioned it and didn't give a lot of details, that's probably because the developers of the game or publishers made that choice. I think if Nintendo was given the material to fully talk about and market Silk Song, they probably would have. That was probably a choice on the part of the devs or distribution company. I feel like a lot of people have Sinta's elf situation in their minds for what it means when companies make consoles. Nods. I definitely get what you're saying. A lot of people probably assume that, like, they've... People forget there's a lot of cost and production of everything. We get a full trailer for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, yeah. Because, you know, chances are, Toby Fox is super chill. Toby Fox is like the chillest guy ever. I know a guy, he used to be co-workers with Toby Fox's mom and grew up in his hometown and shit. Like Toby Fox is chill. Thing is, management investors keep taking more and more money. I could see Nintendo taking employee money, but EA, Activision, Take-Two, absolutely taking far more money using excuses to cover they're doing because they can. Oh, absolutely. And the issue is a lot of companies are going to look at what Nintendo did and decide they're going to up their prices even more, and it's going to become a shit show. But I think it is worth acknowledging when we look at the price of something like the Switch 2, that the economic situation around video games has been fucking unstable and broken for a while. Games have been being sold too cheaply, not priced what they are worth for a long time. Unfortunately, what games are worth is inaccessible to the majority of the population, and that is because wages are too low. Nintendo's like my point is just in general on the pricing of this shit. Like I hate the way that game companies are run like the rest of the tech industry, where you need constant number go up to please the investors, and that becomes your primary source of income rather than the consumer or the product itself. Like, that is a whole fucked up situation in its own right, and that's, I don't know how much that impacts Nintendo. I know that affects a lot of Western game devs, but that's kind of a side of the point that I'm speaking to right now. Nintendo's treatment of the Smash competitive scene and other fan communities are what's committed me to boycott them. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Like I said, they're one of those companies that will bounce back and forth in making, like, incredibly friendly, incredibly terrible consumer policies. It is insane the way they just bounce back and forth. We're like, look at our new Mario Kart. New Mario Party. And Silksong, I guess. And Donkey Kong game. Yeah, Toby Fox gives no fucks. My friend works for Toby. Really? That is wild. Few stories I've heard are all amazing. Yeah, like, everything I've heard about the guy is positive. I've never heard a bad story about Toby Fox. I'm aware, Score Bunny. I'm aware. I know that he did that. I am very well aware that Toby Fox has composed music for Pokemon. Don't you worry. Management is often just execs from different industries. Yeah. Yeah. For what it's worth, I heard Nintendo Japan has high standards, but you're not poorly compensated. Nods. That's what I've heard as well. They're just really bad about hiding who works on games. That's fucking shitty. Is it 1989? Credit your devs and stop doing weird anti-poaching shit. Yeah. Like, they're a shitty company in a lot of ways, but they again, they have that tendency to bounce back and forth. Like, they made some really great anti-AI statements, shit like that, but they're also pairing that next to everything else. Yeah, Toby Fox composed music for some of the more recent Pokemon games. That is a thing. And in, I forget which game it was. I think this was a Sword and Shield. The tune he used actually originates from The Baby Is You, which was his Homestuck fan musical he made, making fun of the shitty, nonsensical rules of the MSFPA forums. Or was it the MSPA forums, or whatever the fuck? I think it was just the MSPA forums. Which I helped create a 10-year anniversary fucking tribute to. Need to finish Undertale. Do it. Hee hee ha ha. What do you want managing the production of games? Pie manufacturers? How about fast food execs? Real. Nintendo, that is actually a great comparison. Nintendo is, in fact, the Disney of video games. Nintendo is, in fact, the Disney of video games. God, I hate how right you are. As a Floridian myself, very on point take. Flowy's a bitch, though. This is true. You'll get through it.
So that's why the Emperor hid his flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down time. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try that new power of yours right away, Amy. Nintendo introduced their competitive guidelines like a week before a massive Smash Bros. Tour event. Those guidelines put a cap on prize pools, which caused a significant loss of money. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. That is disgusting. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. One, two, yeah. Nothing happened. Was it really nothing but a legend? Sure you can't draw the mark that's there on the flask? Is it not supposed to be the swirly image? Or is it just the 2 lines? Oh, it's just what I hate this game. I love this game. I love this game. I hate that. Delicious. But what the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Amy, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. Well, we'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. You want to go back up, buddy? Let me just make sure I have you fucking frozen. There we go. Oh, hello, sir. Not you again. Oh, fuck you. You want to do something, buddy? Oh, I hate you. Sheesh, this one's fast. How are we supposed to attack? Oh, I got it. I got it. There we go. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurks, folks. Appreciate you all. Where the fuck they calling you Amy? Amaterasu. Amy for sure. That's the name of the character we're playing as. This is not a game where you play as like a specific character. It is a game, or it is a game where you play as a specific character, not a game where you like create your own character. You don't get to name Amaterasu. Amaterasu is just Amaterasu. Big sad? What do you mean big sad? What do you mean big sad? Prize pool was 25,000 guidelines, individual tournaments to Jesus Christ to 5,000? Organization cannot exceed 10,000 in total prize pools for a 12-month period. What the fuck? That is actually fucked up. That is like so, that has absolutely destroyed, that would destroy a competitive scene. What the hell? What the hell? You're still on? Yeah, Dice Mistress. Not for much longer. Probably gonna end soon, but we are still on right now. In fact, we're about to close in on our save point right here. Hi, lovely to see you.
Like the new Zelda game, like Breath of the Wild, Tears in the Kingdom, where like is this Link? Yeah. Like you're more explicitly playing as a specific character. And I personally actually enjoy that. I enjoy being put in the role of a character rather than playing as a insert a lot of the time, to be honest. With all that said, though, I think we're gonna look for someone to raid, and I think I might have someone in mind if no one else jumps out at me. I think I have someone I want to say hi to. Oh, there's someone on here that has a pretty model. I don't know who this person is, but they do have a pretty model. I don't know, are they queer though? I need to know if they're queer. Their model's really cute. Are you queer? Are you one of the LGBTs? Do I feel safe rating you as a trans person? About credits. Do you have rules? Does your channel have rules? Okay. They don't have any rules that say anything about being queer or being respectful of queer people. So unfortunately, despite your model being very pretty, sir, I am not going to be saying hello to you because I am scared that you will be transphobic. We, however, are going to be saying hi to a friend of mine who I don't think I've rated in a while. When's the last time I rated you? Alright. We're gonna go say hi to someone I haven't rated in a hot minute. We're gonna go say hi, everybody, to Orleans VT, a good pal of mine. It has been a pleasure, though. Wonderful to see you guys, as per always. I will next be live on, I believe, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. We'll be hanging out with Stella, probably a longer stream. Hope to catch you then. If I don't catch you then, hope to catch you again sometime in the near future. Alright, folks? I do want to raid more new folks, but you know what? I haven't raided Orleans in a minute, and I definitely want to say hello to him. So we will be doing that tonight. We will be saying hi to my buddy Orleans. Anything else I want to say before we head out? I think that might be all the notes from me. It has been, folks, as it always is, a pleasure. Signing off from the archive, and good night!